Hi, Frampus. Shit. I thought I was gonna get to just wiggle in silence for a little while. I hope the music was to your liking and that you didn't spend too long trying to figure out where the fuck it was coming from if you had me in an open tab. Hi, Beans. Welcome, folks. This music is really fucking loud on my end. Viewer, I had kind of a rough morning. Have any of you had any personal victories recently that you'd like to share with me to lift my spirits? Hello, Snowregard. Hi, Practical. Hi, Todd. Good tadpole emote. We all love the tadpole emote. I have here a giant jar of water and lime juice so that I don't get scurvy. Ah, of course, Line Barger Cat. How could I have been so... What is that from? Is that from A Christmas Story, or is that from Home Alone? Hi, Vega. Hi, I'm Bozo. It's something from that era. Oh, congrats, Regular Zebra. I would think that you were talking about me, but I know I didn't do that. It's True Faith. Is that Christmas Story? Okay. Don't drink out of that one. That's the anime figurine jar. What would the anime figurine in question be bathing in, Todd? It's Fortnite Shield Potion. I do have a single anime figurine to my name, but I think that if I put it in a jar, I would be crucified and then sent to jail. And then sent to jail. Crucified first tortured to death, and then they would send my carcass to jail. It's not blue milk. The jar is just tinted blue. The fluid inside, can I do this without pouring this all over my desk? The issue is that the fluid inside is very slightly green because of lime juice, and it's getting chroma keyed out.
I've never seen a woman.
Vega, thank you so much for the 12 months. And you're welcome from me and the mods. It's true, though. My mods do like a shit ton of work for me for no reason. Thank you to the mods. 20 yards. I'm sorry. I know, right? Practical Aviation Cat is just a really good shirt. People tend to like it, in my experience. 20 yards could only redeem a single squat. Hello, Bremy. I'm not drinking epoxy, mercifully. What is a tomb but a corpse's prison? Well said, Regular Zebra. This mausoleum? It's a prison. Can't get out of it. Really, being dead is like a prison when you think about it, because you can't move. And you don't get to do anything. Thank you very much, RB. Thank you, Dolphem. Good morning to you too, Bremy. Yeah, this choker is the same choker that I was wearing yesterday. I got lazy, I just never removed it. I'm not wearing the same glasses I was yesterday. I don't know what the fuck happened to my round glasses. The like hard rim round glasses that I wear sometimes. I have like 7 pairs of glasses. I went around all over the entire house this morning looking for those fucking glasses because I thought they would look good with the rest of the outfit. I couldn't fucking find them anywhere. Also, I don't know. People seem to respond favorably to these. Thank you, Dolphem. People seem to respond favorably to these when I wore them yesterday, but I can't not feel like I'm a decade out of date when I'm wearing them. I don't know. Am I just too fashion conscious? Like, I hung out with Ellen last night after stream, and I was just still wearing the outfit that I wore on stream. Like, I was wearing a coat, so the feminism crop top and the midriff were not immediately apparent, but, like, I was being seen by people wearing these glasses, and I was thinking, like, God, do they think I'm wearing these not as a bit? Yes, I know, Regular Zebra. The past is very fashionable these days, but not this past yet, okay? We're in the the era of Y2K fetishism, bead bracelets, low waist, straight leg jeans like the ones I wore yesterday. We got the low midriff is in right now. Bremy, it's not good to be ahead of the curve. Ahead of the curve is as bad as being behind the curve. It's out of fashion either way. You don't get extra credit for doing something a few years before other people start doing it. It's just worse. Maddox saith, I wore those specs in the 80s. What, when you were a teenager, 10-year-old? Hi, Bram.
I'm me.
Eileen, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Really appreciate that. Maddox, funny you should mention that. I do have these. I feel like, God, they are so washed out by these lights. Everything is so washed out by these. The light is so fucking bright. I have this huge center light. This is its lowest setting. This right here. I can't get the light any dimmer or any whiter than this. This is it off lowest setting. Fucking bathes me here. You know, I'm here. This is gonna be horrible. Okay, highest setting. Now let's make it really yellow. This is really just disastrous for me. Fuck yes. Oh my God, it's hideous. Hi everybody, this is what I normally look like. My party rock anthem glasses. They're Simpsoning here. Todd, since when has there ever been a piss filter? That's not a thing. Anyway. White now, please. There we go. There we go. Now we're back in normal Tessa territory. Gyaru lighting. Fuck it! I am going to... Oh God, that hit my mouse. That's not ideal. I'm gonna get a spray tan this summer, I decided. Fuck it. Neither of my partners think it's attractive. I don't care. I'm gonna go for it. Thank you, Arbeat. It only lasts like an hour anyway. An hour. It only lasts like a week anyway. It would be really funny if it only lasted an hour. That's $50 poorly spent. It is healthier than a real tan, Faith. Just so. What is the white liquid? It's not white. It's like a very pale green. It's limeade and water. Not limeade, just lime juice and water. It's just lime juice and water, so I don't get scurvy. I noticed, here's the thing, right? People are like, oh, you need water to live. When I was working in the woods, we generally only drank water. We would fill up these huge jugs of water at the hose of the cabin when we were lucky. Sometimes we had to fill them up from some natural freshwater source, and that was not pleasant. We would fill up these jugs from the hose at the cabin, and then we would put a certain number of drops of bleach in each jug, proportionate to the amount of water in the jug. It was like 5 drops per gallon, or 6 drops per gallon, something to that effect. And you actually had to be extremely careful, because if you put too little bleach in, it would not kill all the microorganisms. But you'd put it in, and then you would wait, it would like air out, and the bleach would become harmless chlorine, which would not hurt you at all, but which would, you know, make the water taste like it came out of a pool. So we would just drink this water, and that was our drinking water for like the entire week for 9 days. We'd all be filling our water bottles from this source. And you'd think that water is all you need to stay hydrated, right? Like, it's actually in the word hydrated right there. It's like, oh, you need to drink water. That's the thing, is drink water. I found that over the course of 9 days, water ceased to relieve my thirst. Even just like the simple addition of lime juice would aid it. You just need something, just like any flavor, anything. You know, I'd be craving soda, I'd be craving lemonade, but it's just like, you just need any taste. Right, regular zebra. Regular zebra is glad I survived living in the woods. My survival was never in doubt. If I had died living in the woods, it would not have been from the water. It would have been from giving myself a wound with the chainsaw and bleeding out. I guess that's actually really easy to do. I mean, I was wearing chaps, but like if I went for it, if I really tried and I went through the chaps and I shredded my femoral artery, absolutely I would have bled out before they could have gotten me off of the trail and to some sort of medical center. No problem. Ah, delicious. Thanks, Garrulus. Also, an animal could have killed me, but I feel like... No. If they did... So, one of the times that we were not able to use water from a hose for drinking water, which we still had to purify because it was not coming from like a municipal water source. That's a great, now that I think about it, I don't know what the fuck that hose at the cabin was connected to. It's not like it was hooked up to electricity or anything. There was no municipal, services attached to it. So I have no earthly idea. It must have been a well or something. Anyway, one of the times that we could not fill up our drinking water from a hose was when we were spike camping off the side of the trail. We had to row out onto a pond and fill up these, like, very loose, very flexible water tanks because we had to carry them out with us. And so it was just like this thin plastic that, like, inflated into a tank. And it was extremely difficult to fill. Maddox Hose Water, Kent. They have a $5 donation. It was extremely difficult to fill off the side of the boat, but also the pond was just like full of scum and growths and various other organic residue. Like the water was brown and it had shit floating in it. Not like poop, but like, organic constructions floating in it. God knows what fragments of what plants, what animals just like floating around in it. And it's like, you can add bleach to that. You can add bleach to that and it will kill anything living in it, so you will not get sick from drinking it. But that doesn't mean that the organic crap that was in it was gone. It just means the organic crap that was in it was dead. So the water was still brown. It still had crap floating in it, but it just happened to be dead crap and therefore no longer pose a health risk. Anyway, regular zebra, are you being Nurgle? Anyway. That was one of the few times we had to store our food in a bear hang. I think it might have actually been the only time we had to store our food in a bear hang. What a bear hang is, you have like a plastic bucket, the kind that seals on the top. And you put all your food in it, and you seal the bucket, you tie a rope to the handle, you toss that rope over a tree. There's like a winch involved. There's a mechanic that I don't really remember because we only had to do it once. But I was actually pretty pimp at tossing the rope over the branch. I did it first try every time. By every time, I mean twice. Once in training and once on the trail. But I did it first try both times. And then you like pull it up there and tie it to the tree so it's just hanging. So if a bear comes around drawn by the scent of your food, it can't get up at it. And so it hopefully won't stick around in your camp. But the one time where we had to worry about animals getting into our food, one of the other people on the crew bought a fucking summer sausage. Like really, really, really stinky, spiced, preserved meat. I can't think of something that would be a bigger liability in the woods. Like if you were trying to call a bear. Bremy, who of course lives in Montana, saith, as a child, a bear ate my jug of bubble soap and chewed up my swing set. I'm sorry, that sucks. We do not have bears in Rhode Island. We have an occasional coyote. We do not have bears in Rhode Island. Like a fox. It's fine, regular zebra. A bear did not come round, but like in terms of me coming close to dying while I was living in the woods, if a bear had come round, that could have done it. But also, we were in Maine. We were not in Alaska. There's no grizzly bears. There's black bears, which is a large animal. It can hurt you very badly. But you think of a grizzly bear, it just like swipes at your head and kills you in one blow. I think that a black bear might have to put a little more work in. There was that one time we found some kind of shredded animal on the trail. Because we were so like inured to weird shit in the woods. I used to listen to a podcast called Where Did the Road Go? And it's like woo-wee, or is it wee-woo? Cryptid shit. And it would talk about, how many unexplained appearances there were in state and national parks. The fact of the matter is that when you go to a place where the population density is that low, because it's just like visiting people in campgrounds, like over most of the area of the park, there are no human beings. Shit will disappear, bad stuff will happen, and you won't know about it. It doesn't necessarily need a supernatural explanation. It's just like, yeah, you slip and fall, tumble down the hill into the river. No one is around for miles. You may never be found. That's how it goes. But we were so inured to scary shit that at one point we found some kind of shredded animal on the trail. Like we found, it was like, oh, cool. Oh, look at that bone. Hey, a stray bone. It's always fun. You're trudging along the trail for hours and hours every day. Oh, hey, it's something notable. It's like an animal bone. That's interesting. We found a bone, and then we found more bones. Found a fragment of antler. We found a fragment of hoof, and then we found this like it was a very odd color. This gray fur, like shredded, just strewn about over a really wide area. And like the rest of this, like it looked like moose or deer remains, but the gray fur was really weird. It really wasn't clear what had happened there. And as we got like further off the trail and deeper into the woods, we kept on finding more and more odd animal components. And we realized that just like something had been shredded and disseminated over a huge area. And the team leader was like, all right, I think we got to get out of here. All right, stop fucking around. We got to get out of it. We got to leave now. Yeah. Yeah, shit happens. There's probably no cats. There are probably no cats. As far as most Americans are concerned, there are no cats like, with the exception of the Florida panther, which is almost extinct, there are no cats like east of the Great Lakes. But you never know. Thanks, Faith. That's the thing about especially something like a mountain lion, which is such a skilled ambush hunter. Like, its niche, its job, the way that it survives and feeds and lives is not being seen. So, you know, no data on this thing anywhere near here for decades, but its entire deal is not being seen. So, you never know. The people who are being sent to really North Maine, because, like, the thing is that almost nobody lives in Maine. So, like, northern Maine starts, like, a third or a quarter of the way up the state from south to north, and then everything north of there is northern Maine, just because, like, there's nobody there. Wow, I really hurt my hand. And the crews that were being sent to, like, really North Maine, because I was, like, halfway up the state, but that's well within North Maine. But there's crews that were being sent, like, to really North Maine that has, like, the famous ice caves where there's ice in them year-round. Got told to watch out for cats. Data deficiency notwithstanding. Better safe than sorry, I guess. All right, can I play the video game Tunic, do you think? No, apparently. No, was this background here the entire time yesterday, even though Tunic is... Yesterday? Even though Tunic is 16 by 9? That's embarrassing. Tunic? Tunic, do you feel like exporting, maybe? Tunic, do you feel like exporting to OBS? See, this is why I asked. It's always hard to capture a game that pauses itself when you're clicked out of it. It's always a colossal pain in the ass. Tunic! Come on, dude. Thank you! Okay. Is it capturing audio? It's not capturing audio yet. Probably because the chance of sonar output that I was using yesterday has stopped working, and now it's actually outputting to the Tunic output, which I was trying to make it do yesterday, but it wouldn't. Yeah, it is. That's so odd. The application audio out function in OBS is so buggy, it's insane. I've complained about it before, but like, I understand there's an icon next to it indicating that it's in beta. When is it no longer? It's been like 2 years. When is it no longer going to be in beta? All right. Well, this music is playing. Let me get this shit set up. Oh no. One day, viewer, one day, I will be able to set up the green screen without unplugging my headphones from the speaker, but it is not this day. Alright, there we go. Freighter 5, this is already... No, Frampus, I was gonna play Chance of Sonar yesterday, but then my pervert ass couldn't live without knowing what grotesque outfit Faith had envisioned me wearing when I said that my outfit yesterday was gonna be a lot. So then I took Faith's suggestion and played Tunic instead, and it actually whipped ass, so... Grotesque is a strong word. You're right. Strong word. Strong words make good times. Good times make weak words. All right. Strong word, e-girl. Scapeworm, thank you for laughing at my joke. Entrots, my roommate asked me a very similar question yesterday when I stood before her wearing my feminism crop top. Strong words make weak bads. Is Signalis outputting audio or not? Jesus, Tessa. I saw the word Signalis. I wish I was playing Signalis. I mean, I wish I was playing Signalis for the first time again. Thank you, Dolphin. That's very kind of you. Yeah! All right. It is outputting audio, yeah. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be real. Let's be real about reason. Arbeat, I feel like figured shit out already. I actually asked, Arbeat was like messaging the streamer intercom chat with wisdom, with insight about, is this supposed to be here? Okay, yeah, that's on the screen. That's in the game. Okay, I thought that was a green screen artifact. Arbeat was messaging the streamer intercom with insights about the code. Do we think that, okay, I thought of something this morning that I failed to consider about the script yesterday, which is I was thinking about if it was a syllabary, how the game would handle English not being a language that is really great to write with a syllabary. And I was coming from a place like thinking of English transcription in katakana, where the words are full of erroneous vowels, because there's vowels in Japanese that are more or less likely to be, or there's syllables in Japanese that are more or less likely to be unstressed. And so, su is a famous one. Like, everybody knows that sentences in formal Japanese end with des. It's not des, it's desu. But su gets unstressed, and then its vowel gets unvoiced. And so you mostly just hear the s, which means that when they need to render an S sound by itself in katakana, they will use a su. And so I was coming at it from that perspective, and I was like, if you were inventing a syllabary system, how would you account for that issue? And then I realized something that they could do is just like have one specific vowel sound that is either that vowel sound or the consonant without the vowel sound. So for example, press starts with a p. They could start it with like the pa syllable, and it could be just like either you say pa or you don't say any vowel, and you can tell from context which it is. What are people saying to me? Oh, very good, Jess. Yeah, I thought so. My drink is a little green screen. That's fun. It's not as green screen as the Midori used to be. Arbeat saith, I'm vaguely wondering if some of the more complex symbols represent common/important words. That would be very scary if it was actually like Japanese and it was a combination of syllabic and logographic. I can't abide logograms. I cannot endure a fucking logogram, man. All right. Yeah. See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I don't believe it is an abjad. Allow me to explain why, okay? If it were an abjad, so if it were an abjad, it would only be transcribing the consonants. This word is press. It has, if it's click, I'm gonna fucking yarts, but it's probably press. Press is the word you use for a button. That would mean that this last symbol, assuming that this is actually 3 characters and you don't read it right to left on the top and then right to left on the bottom, which would be gay and suck, it would mean that this last character here is s by itself, the S sound by itself. If it's a, consonant system, if it's an abjad. That symbol would be fucking everywhere, because S is like the first or second most common letter in the English language. And yet, and that symbol here, let me bust out my MS Paint. It's convenient that even though it's just called Paint now, it still knows what I mean by MS Paint. All right. Like I was typing MSP into the search bar. That symbol would be what then? That symbol would be... make it big, please. Like... this. That would be the S. But if I'm like looking around here, let me crop this motherfucker and just have it hanging out to remind me and you, viewer, of what that looks like. You would see it a lot. And I don't think I see it even a single additional time in this entire paragraph. So it's probably not an abjad. Shut up. Barry's laughing at me. They're calling her abjad test. Which means that I feel like syllabary is a lot more likely. Maybe like a combination syllabary and / abjad, or like I said, like there could be... So this would be an insane way to do this, but I wouldn't put it past a native English speaker. I gotta learn a second fucking language, man. This language is killing me. This would be an insane way to do this. But it could be a syllabary where there are also symbols for each consonant sound on their own. So like there would be separate characters for pa and p. Right? That would really suck. Oh, look at this. The third to last and... Or second... No, third to last. The anti-penultimate and ultimate words in this line are the same word. Look at that. Oh, shit! Artbeat. Good to know. I assume, Artbeat, it's glottal stop BJD, since it's not transcribing adjectives. But nevertheless, I get you. Alright. I'm no closer to figuring this out. I opened this fucking booklet like I was gonna have some kind of insight, like I was gonna crack this entire code. I have fucking no idea what this is still. But I guess if I'm working on the like hybrid abjad syllabary theory, it'd be like p, re, s. Can I find... Okay, hang on. Glottal, Alice? Glottal stop? I, honest to God, I can't do it. This is actually worth talking about. There's lots of languages where the glottal stop is just part of the consonant inventory. But I can make a consonant sound by itself, like k, r, l, m, n, p, b. Right? What the fuck? Like that, I guess. That's how you make a fucking glottal stop by itself. As opposed to just starting a syllable with it. Alright. Maddox Ken, that Alice Urethra will not necessarily understand that because they're not necessarily British. Drop a T. Maddox Ken. Stop helping. I do wonder if I can find anything that uses the center character. Because the center character... Here is another thing about this script, right? Fuck. Oh, that's how you do it. I've forgotten how MS Paint works. I haven't used this since like 8th grade. The second to last character in the word press, which is this. I want to try to find this anywhere. Like if I can identify a ray syllable. Oh, ray. A ray syllable anywhere. The thing is, I am wondering whether this shit, the diagonals that form the tops of these characters, aren't cosmetic. or if like the right half of them isn't cosmetic or the left half of them isn't cosmetic or something. I'm worried about the possibility that not everything here is strictly lexical and that I might be looking at like a ligature. So like you think about like the letter F, like how do you write an F? Probably like this. That's an F. Oh wait, you guys can't see that. Sorry. Hang on. Let me expand this again. How do you write an F? Probably like this. Like, yeah, that's an F. And if you're reading, that looks like an F. If you were looking at language cut into stone by somebody, they would probably do it like this. This is relatively few strokes. That's an F. But in a font that's printed, especially in like a booklet, which is something that we have in the game, right? You might see F look like this. And there's lots of strokes here. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one, that are not a core part of the symbol, the letter. This is the core symbol, right here. All this shit is stylistic. And I'm worried about, yeah, just is the word serif rather than ligature? I don't know shit about dick. I recently learned, I think it was because Ray went to their bank. They were using like the banking app or looking at a brochure or something from their bank. And they picked it up and they said, oh God, they're using Calibri? And Ray and I have never discussed fonts at any point during the now almost a year that we have been associated. I did not anticipate there having any opinion on Calibri or any other font. All right, get me down here. Hello. Yeah, Alice, sorry. Basically, a glottal stop is when you close your glottis, which is to say the back of your throat, and you stop moving air through it, which involves an interruption of the vowel sound if you're making a vowel sound. Is there a way to pronounce a glottal stop next to a consonant? Languages that aren't English can do many things that I find implausible or hard to believe, but how the fuck have those pig guys not killed the ice fleas yet? That's like their core function is to kill the ice fleas with their big wide swings. Excuse me. Glottis? I guess that is the word in it. Is it not US? I've never seen the word glottis spelled. One of the very few Latin words that I've heard pronounced and not seen spelled. It's usually the other way around. I remember the first Christmas that I went to the cathedral that my family now goes to. My family. My sisters and my mom and I now go to every year for Christmas Eve Mass. It was the first time I ever saw a saint called Sancto whatever. And I was like, oh my God, is that the... Okay, no, never mind. And that was when I hadn't realized that santo, saint, and sanctify come from the same Latin root. No doubt MK, who studied Latin in an academic capacity, would be ashamed of me. It's weird, I know so many people who went to Catholic school. I feel like I was kept out of it solely by my mother's, it's not a phoneme the English would teach you. I feel like I was kept out of it solely by my mother's ideological commitment to public schooling. Okay. Probably regular zebra. I'm pretty shameful, let's be real. I'm not saying I experience shame, but there's definitely... Oh, God, those things are nasty. Yo, pig guy, can you kill that thing for me, please? Thank you. I actually saw Jade last night, and I mentioned that I was playing Tunic, and she named it, somewhat pejoratively, Dark Souls for 7-year-olds. Bram saith, my parents switched me to Catholic school because I sucked at school, and they thought the smaller class sizes would help me. Damn, that's an expensive guess. Hello. It's so funny, I already talked about this on stream, but I was reminded of it this morning because my D&D group that's DM'd by my old roommate, there was messages in that chat this morning. It's so funny when I was talking to them about how often because I was talking about how I should be allowed to say fag on stream because I've been called it pejoratively so many times in my life. And multiple of them, including one who's like pretty gay, were like, I don't know that I've ever been called a faggot pejoratively. And I was like, did you not go to Catholic school? And did you not go to public school? And 2 out of the 3 of them were like, I went to Catholic school. Regular Zebra is training to be a special educator so that people don't have to submit to religious education to get what they need. That would be ideal. You can't trust a word God says. Don't think otherwise. God and I have a very uneasy alliance. It's a trust yet verify situation. I'm gonna get fucking killed because I'm not paying attention to this combat at all. Nice, okay, cool. I don't really gel with the— oh god, I forgot that thing existed. I took the long way around even though I opened a shortcut last stream. I forgot. Sorry, guys. Felicitations, Faith. I guess I was just faggier than you. Okay. Aw, Vega. Vega, were you homeschooled? How do we feel about homeschool? Let's spark a lively debate. Oh my god, speaking of debate, holy shit. Guys, you'll never believe what I watched last night. Bram, makes sense. Last night I had the privilege of watching the Francis Ford Coppola epic, Megalopolis. I'm happy to report it is exactly as bad as everyone says. So I can get on here and talk about how much I hated the substance, and people will say, I thought it was very diverting, I thought it was entertaining, I thought it was funny. Everyone agrees. Megalopolis, yeah, no, Todd, literally, when I watched Megalopolis, I was thinking like, this man's brain is liquefying. You know, the sad thing is that it doesn't even need to be explained via liquefaction. Like, he's an old man. He doesn't understand the world. Old men perennially do not understand the world. There's something famous about old men. They always feel like the world is leaving them behind. They don't understand it. He clearly feels a similar way. This is like his estranged impressions of life in the 21st century writ large on screen. Like, it's clear that he is vaguely aware, like nominally aware of the nature of the world around him. I actually think that in a way, Megalopolis is a kind of pithy encapsulation of the current age of society, in that Megalopolis sucks fucking ass and is incomprehensible, and the current state of our American society sucks fucking ass and is incomprehensible. But yeah, Jesus Christ, what a shit show. I would have found it very entertaining if it was not so obviously high budget.
Hello there, Dean.
Jesus Christ, Eileen. You hated Megalopolis that much that you need to reward me that highly for talking shit on it? Thank you. It completely fucking psychically unmoors me when I hear Mr. Burns. Like, I have to... It's funny, I react to the tone of the voice first. I'm like, has somebody raided into me? And then I realize what he said, and I'm like, oh no. Thank you, Eileen. What was I talking about? Yeah, I would have enjoyed Megalopolis a lot more. Like, if it hadn't... You guys might not be aware. You might not look this up when you watch a movie. Megalopolis cost $120 million. That's actually not that crazy in terms of something that's slated to be a blockbuster, unfortunately. Like, it's $120 million of Coppola's own money. But Jesus Christ? $120 million? Like, it's really bad, but if it was a student film or an indie film, it would be like, oh, look at this bad film. How could you think this was a good idea? Oh, Lord. Well, time to move on with my life. The fact that it was $120 million. Oh, it makes it very hard to swallow. Nosferatu cost half that and is an incredible fucking movie. Anyway, where was I? I largely hated it. who's largely very stupid, and in ways that, you know, I really don't need to elaborate on because everyone on this planet agrees that it's really stupid. Oh god, Ghost on a Bicycle. See, yeah, that's the thing. I haven't seen any of the Marvel movies, except for Spider-Man Far From Home when my Saw crew wanted to go to the movies, which is the last time I was in a theater before Megalopolis, before Nosferatu. Wow, that guy didn't even move. That's very sad. I liked this scene where Aubrey Plaza is doming Shia LaBeouf. Obviously, Shia LaBeouf is very gross and scary in the movie. Faith, very droll, very droll. I don't know why I did the gay hand. I like the scene where Aubrey Plaza is really hot. Aubrey Plaza's, yeah, she's been hot for like 20 years now. Aubrey Plaza's really hot. It's not news. So that was a fun scene. I did think that the movie in general was pretty misogynist and was only spared in its misogyny from its lack of focus. Like, it could have been way worse, but Coppola couldn't actually pay attention to what he was doing slash writing. But Aubrey Plaza was super hot, and I would like her to make me kiss her ass, literalistically. That scene was great. It was the only good scene. There was the only moment where I felt like I could relate to a character. I felt I could relate to Shia LaBeouf in the scene where he's being domed by his stepmother. She's a stepmother, right? Not a step-aunt. Ellen was insistent, my Ellen, as opposed to the Ellen, the character from Nosferatu, was insistent that Aubrey Plaza's his stepmother and not his step-aunt. I'm not sure what to do about these things, man. Gay Nosferatu. Ellen and I had a disagreement last night. Hello, Honest Ed. Very, very droll, regular zebra. Ellen and I had a disagreement last night. I would actually, can I do this as a poll? Fuck it, I don't care. Now, viewer, in the movie Nosferatu, oh shit, have you guys not seen Nosferatu? I don't want to spoil it for you guys. What should I do? Can I talk about this? Post in the chat if you don't want me to post a contextless spoiler. Interpretive dance it. Thank you, regular zebra. I'm glad that was clear for you. Faith, it would be spoiling something that is a recent addition to the movie. But I want to talk about it so bad. Okay. It's not a spoiler to say that Nosferatu drinks blood. All right. Mute the stream if you don't care about mute the stream if you do care about spoilers. Mute the stream for like 2 minutes. And people I'm asking about this, just say yes or no. All right, everybody who cares about spoilers, mute the stream. People I'm asking about this, just say yes or no in chat. People who have seen Nosferatu. At the end of the movie, where he's drinking Ellen's blood, do you think that they're fucking? Or do you think that he's just drinking her blood? Do you think that they're having penetrative sex? Or do you think that he's just drinking her blood? If you think that they're fucking, say yes. If you think that he's just drinking her blood, say no. Okay, great. Yes? Okay, no more spoilers. Yes, if not literally, then artistically, Todd saith, eh. You can, thank you, Beans. Thanks, guys. I am of the opinion that the answer is yes. I think the answer is pretty obviously yes. Okay, 20 Yards thinks no, but sort of yes. That's basically what Ellen said. I think it's textually yes. You know, I appreciate that there is a case to be made in the event that it's not textually yes, that it's still metaphorically yes, obviously. I think it's textually yes. Escape worm, of course. Okay, I don't know where the fuck... Where's the spear guy? I'm completely lost here. I've been talking about Nosferatu. Really? Fuck, again? No. Please. Oh, I forgot there's a run button in this game, excuse me. It's interesting that you have to hold dodge to run, which is like, you hold dodge to run in Souls games, but in this game you have to actually dodge once and then hold it. Well said, 20 yards. Although I notice your running/walking state does not persist in between loading screens. Where the fuck have I gotten myself, dude? I was lost in the sauce, somewhat severely. Thinking about Nosferatu. Anyway, back on the note of a movie that nobody cares if it gets spoiled, Megalopolis sucks and is bad. It didn't really have a plot. Like, things just happened. The character, the guy named Caesar, played by Adam Driver, doing the worst Orson Welles I've ever heard. Jesus Christ, he sounded like Pinky in the Brain. Adam Driver's character, he didn't like have any character progression, he just did shit. At one point he gets injured, but that's not the same as like having a character arc. Listen, every old man has a cognitive decline. It doesn't mean that they stop making good art. I believe that firmly. You can be out of your fucking gourd and still make good art. In some cases, it even helps. There we go. It was, I'm really glad I watched it so that I can talk about it. Cause like, normal trees, he fixes it by like implanting his weird magical futurism material into his own face. Which seems, and like at one point, you see it bared, like to the open air, and there's this weird aura effect that plays where there's like duplicates of his head all around his head. And it seems like it's incredibly significant, and it's completely insignificant to the rest of the plot. It never comes up again. I didn't mind the effect. It should have had any narrative significance, but again, I'm just... Listen, everybody knows it's bad. Everybody agrees it's bad. I'm nevertheless glad that I watched it, because I don't want to just operate on the assumption, oh, I heard this thing is bad. I would like to confirm that it is bad with my own eyes. Boy, is it bad. It's exactly like a Neil Breen movie. It's exactly like a Neil Breen movie. I was shocked and horrified, down to the weird CGI green screen video collage, down to the like auteur genius that nobody else can understand, down to the like half-baked, incomprehensible political comments. It's exactly like a Neil commentary, that's the word. It's exactly like a Neil Breen movie. Neil Breen is funnier. Neil Breen also doesn't spend fucking $120 million on his fucking movies. When Neil Breen makes an ego trip, little vanity project, it doesn't cost $120 million. He would if he could. Yes, that's true. Pinky and the Brain. Hooray! Good job, Maddox Kent. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, it does hurt them when you collect your... Oh! I'm out of healing. How inopportune. Tessa, dodge to the side. Remember what we learned in the last boss, Tessa? You dodge to the side, Tessa. I know that's a different stick direction every dodge in this game because it's top down and not third person. Ah! I didn't mean to hit attack a second time. That's really the impediment to my doing well in the combat in this game is that conceptually it's similar to Souls games where you dodge attacks. Conceptually it's similar to Souls games where you dodge attacks, but where the direction of your dodge affects its efficacy. But the direction of the dodge changes as your position relative to your enemy changes, which is not something that happens in Souls games, right? In Souls games, your character is centered on the screen, the boss is centered on the screen if you lock onto them, and so like your character is circling the boss, but you're always pretty much in the same positions. If you tilt the stick to the right, you're gonna dodge to the right. Faith saith, I won't say I'm in love. I won't say you should fight this guy later, but they're pretty tough. Noted. This is a very cute game. I feel that there's some deficiency. Oh, this is bad. Can I quit out? What happens if you quit to the title screen? I'm trying classic Souls maneuver. Aw, man, it puts you back at the checkpoint. I was trying to quit out to reset enemy positions. Thanks, Faith. I thought it was a nice try. The quit out queen performing science for her craft. I did reset the enemy positions. That's a great point. I just also reset my position. I miss Elden Ring so bad, dude. It's almost enough to make me wish that Nachtlein... That's not what it would be, is it? Isn't it? Wouldn't it just be Nachtlike? It's almost enough to make me wish that Night Rain was actually a second DLC and not a separate game. But it's better that it be a separate game. Okay, cool. I can't not think of the name in German because of Funny Nachtreihe from Funny Armored Core 6. Raya. I'm still scratching my head about the name Raya. It's none of my business. Wee, wee. What's the other one? Lama Gaia. That one is... Well, I don't know where Geyer comes from either. Hello. Oh, fuck! Jesus, dude. I'm not gonna come back to it later. I'm gonna fight it now. Ire is bird. No, it is fucking not Bremy. Raya and Gaia are spelled differently. I know they're pronounced identically, but Raya is R-E-I-H-E-R, and Gaia is just G-E-I-E-R. Thanks, regular Zebra and Faith. Creep past the Pig Knight. Please don't awaken more Pig Knights than you have to. Pig Knight is the name of a Pokemon, right? Like one of those Gen 5 starters. Hey! There we go. Mid-Evo Gen 5. Yeah, I didn't think it was the final form. See, I like Pokemon as a franchise. I worry that a Pokemon game is too lengthy for me to stream. So I think that what they should do, but I love like building a team, right? I think that what they need to do is make Pokemon real, and then I can just build a Pokemon team in real life, and then that will free me of the responsibility of doing a lot of grinding on stream. Honestly though, think about it, like, do you have enough free time and money to raise 5 pets, or 6 pets? Nuzlocke is pretty close to making them real. Not real enough. There we go. Tess gets into Ranbats. I don't know what that is, or Monotype could be fun. Okay. Pokemon is bourgeois decadence or something. Are women bourgeois? I gotta replay Disco Elysium, unfortunately. What? Oh! I picked up the key! Ah, delicious. Simply delicious. Fuck! Damn, that thing hits hard as this thing hits like a brick shit house. Wow, that's tough. I might not be able to do this. I think I gotta circle more aggressively. Also now, though, I do now have the key. He's so cute. I love this little fox. This is a great looking game. Like, if I had seen this game in like a Nintendo Direct or something, I probably would not have invested the time to play it because there's so many adorable games in those circumstances. Now that I'm actually in it, I have a lot of fun. The fixed camera angle does a lot for the cuteness factor, I think, because the character just sort of rotates and you pilot him around. It looks like a toy. It's cute. It's fun. It's good. Yeah, Scapeworm, I agree. I said something to that effect yesterday, I think, that I wish they were two different buttons. What the fuck did I just get in that room? This is the trade-off. This is the trade-off, because sometimes I'm like, I'm talking and it's fluid and I'm having fun with chat. I feel like I'm being a good host, but then I don't fucking pay attention to the game at all. I got 1 money, thank you. Come for the cuteness, stay for the language decoding. I delivered that like the sea captain in The Simpsons. Oh, this is really scary. Oh, shield! Fuck you. That is not the usual "you got an item" text, which is interesting. I would have expected the shield to be a usable item like the sword, but it's not. Ah! There it is. Cool. Blocking probably depletes your stamina, I'm guessing. I would love to block rather than dodge against that spearman I was just fighting, because he was kind of ruining my entire day. Alright. Porcine, get out here. I gotta try this thing. Get over here. There is like bounce back, at least with these low-level enemies. Like they they recoil when they're... Do they actually? I thought that they did because he only attacked once instead of twice, but it must have just been that... It might have just been that he elected to only attack once instead of twice. Nice. Was there a big lever-like thing in the shield room? I don't know. Oh, fuck! This is the first time this has happened. I guess this is the first time I haven't just killed the shield knight instantly. Tessa, could you try to be a little more attentive, maybe? Okay, there we go. How the fuck do I play, like, Souls games? Clanks, I'm pretty good. Hi, Duke Vulture. I am having a lot of fun with this game myself. Ow! Holy fuck! Okay, that's no good, huh? You do have to dodge him? That's pretty brutal. Dude, tough. I wish he wasn't so far away from the checkpoint. Alright, shield is not really useful in that fight, it seems like. I'm kind of ashamed that I got my shit rocked so badly. I'm certainly not used to using the shield yet. What's good, RB? I can already feel in my bones, my desire to never block. I can feel it, viewer. Oh no, Arbeat is making progress in decoding the code and I'm not. The issue is that, like, I have to play the video game on stream. I can't just, like, spend all my time thinking about the game. Like, tonight and tomorrow as well. Like, Viewer, I just have such a packed social calendar. Like, I wasn't able to spend last night thinking about the code because I had to go hang out with Ellen and Jade, and then tonight I'm hanging out with Ray. Tonight and tomorrow morning I'm hanging out with Ray. Bremy saith, I've actually been reading it fluently since yesterday. Alice Nectar, sometimes it gets in the way of streaming. Well said, regular zebra. You stay over there, Mr. Man. Can you block against the horrible turret thing down there? Isn't it fucked up, viewer, that there's Americans whose accents not only have the pin-pen merger, but also the cot-quat merger? Which is like most American accents have the cot-quat merger. I honestly feel like I almost have it. Like, it's very easy for me to misspeak and mix up those sounds. Whoa, he didn't drop the shield that time. What the fuck? Usually drops the shield when I pick up my souls. Oh god, what the hell? I don't want to say anything about your mergers, but... Oh. Metal Veer Collid 3. Alice Nectar. God, he's so cute. I love the way he goes down the ladder. It's so adorable. I do wish that... Right, that's what it says when I interact with a fucking well. Do you think that middle word is the? Let me look at the... So, the is a pretty common word in English. The and are pretty common words. Hat, staff. I know, right, Kami? I'm right there with ya. It does make sense to look at one character words, though. There's that weird cube thing. There's a different weird cube thing, God help me. Is that the same symbol they use for the A button? It is. Press and hold A, presumably the top line here. And then... Where did I see it? Here. It comes up twice. Do you think that's the word A? Like the indefinite article? It might be, man. That's definitely the same symbol. That's actually really helpful. I wonder if I can find that symbol in any other words. Although if this is a syllabary, it would only appear where the A is not preceded by a consonant, which would mean really just at the beginnings of words. I do see it a lot. Bremy, absolutely we are. There's no other reason for it to be like this. Honestly, I feel like the horizontal staff, while it makes the language look alien, is kind of irritating. It's used in the transcription of OWM because OWM is not a writing system that was originally used on paper. There's really no orthographic function to the middle staff other than indicating a word break, and you would already have the indication of the word break just from the distance, even if there wasn't the middle staff. Clank says, "Oh, I figured it out." Oh. Oh, I figured it out. Thank you. Yeah, Garrulus, that's what I'm thinking. Wow. Wow. Hi. Oh my god! Okay, we're good. I didn't take any damage. Bram says, "I got it!" How do you spell... What? Hello. Oh, thank you, Bram. I couldn't figure out what the fuck Dolphem was talking about. I'm sorry, Dolphem. Thank you for covering that, Bram. Are there indeed, Kami? I had no idea. No, yeah, Vega. I talked about this yesterday. Spaces between words are a very new writing convention. Japanese doesn't have them. Chinese doesn't have them. I would imagine Korean doesn't have them. Spaces between words and punctuation are both very new conventions. He's not dropping his shield. He used to be dropping his shield, man. Oh, you know what? The fact that he doesn't drop his shield actually makes this much easier. Because it means that I can't damage him from the front, which is good, because I shouldn't be at the front of him, because that's where his fucking spear is. Okay. Fuck! I'm coming up with a strategy. The strategy looks like circle, he attacks, hit, he's going to be winding up a second attack, and then you dodge. OM is cool. I think that OM was very transparently the primary aesthetic inspiration for the script in this game. Tessa, why would you do this? I just like saw an enemy and started attacking. Hi, Karin, how goes it? Please don't use any slurs for me today. The primary aesthetic inspiration for the script in this game. All this shit. It looks like runic, essentially, letters bisected by a middle staff, which is how OM is transcribed on paper. Yeah, during the last stream I said something like Ogum initially before I remembered that that's not right, but that probably would have been more helpful to you in figuring out how it was spelled. Okay, there we go. CSS 01. Do I want a small hint? RB, do you mean about the script or about the gameplay? CSS, what time is it where you are? Absolutely fucking not, RB. I'm glad we could cover that. Ah! There we go. No, Todd. I will ban you if you fucking spoil me in any respect about that script. Decoding that script is the entire reason I am still playing this video game. Nice, okay, now he's dropped the shield. Although, for reasons I've already covered, that's not necessarily good for me. Damn, dude! He knows what he's doing. This ain't his first rodeo. I did not mean to hit attack twice. That is absolutely breaking. Fuck! No! Okay. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Tip, 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 tip. There we go. Okay. Vega saith, I really want to go back to Ireland and see some original Ogham posts in person. Because Vega's family was very against teaching they and their brother Irish. R.I.P. I'm sorry. Oh god, I did not mean to come down here. That was really interesting though. Normally you can't go off of ledges like this, but the thrusting attack does take me off. That's actually really interesting. That could be used for like some unintended traversal shit. I'm gonna be thinking about that. Anyway, I have to get back up here now. An Irish restaurant? What do they serve at an Irish restaurant? Ogham isn't pronounced Ogham or Oham? No, I don't think it is. From how it's spelled, without context, I would have assumed Ogham, but it's Ogham. It's fucking Irish. Don't. If you think English orthography is fucked, my god. Woo! I'm pretty down on English orthography, like as a concept. I think it's pretty shit. There's plenty of other languages that write their languages way better than English is written. But, so it is not common that I will make a favorable comparison in English's favor with another language's script, but holy shit, Irish. Just Seth, there's a place I went to in Greece that was called Irish Pizza. No idea what made it Irish. Corned beef and cabbage, lamb stew, curry, bangers and mash, shepherd's pie. Honested, potatoes is a more sensible answer than what I was thinking, which was bog water. Guinness pizza. Gross. That's the starter. Pete. Yeah, Pete. No. All right. I'm sorry, Pete. I know you guys eat stuff. Yeah, Faith! That is exactly what I was thinking of. Good job. I immediately got my shit wrecked by this fucking dude. God damn it. God damn! This motherfucker! What? His attacks are just set to bring me to minimum health, aren't they? Alright, I gotta piss. I'll be back. Don't leave. I'm here. I'm present. I've been so active. Please, just... I've been drinking this entire jar of water and lime juice, so just... Oh, the game's not coming back. Of course it's not coming back. It pauses when you click out of it. I'll be back. Just give me a second. Hello, I return. Fuck, no, I forgot, no. Do we have sound? Okay, yes, we have sound. Awesome, great. What even is a test? Great question. Oh, BRB Dono Gang, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Because MagFest is coming, like that thing just says, and I already had to buy my passes and stuff. MagFest is here, financially speaking. All right, yes, there is a new spoiler channel in the Discord. What was I gonna say? Bremy asked, like Pete Moss, when I said that I imagined that the Irish restaurant would serve Pete. No, Pete like the guy from the Goofy movie who has the hot wife. I hope that cleared it up for you. Thinking like the bog fuel. Well, yes, that's what I meant, Vega, but the joke is that I'm actually using a different example of the word Pete meaning something else that I wasn't talking about. It's kind of like, it's not what you were expecting, so it's like fun. All right. There you go. Faith, does he? Faith, I really wouldn't know. It's pronounced identically, Bremy. Some fucking moderator. I'm sorry, Clanked. I have to do it. It's a point redeem. What can I do? I have to do it. I can't just not do point redeems and let them tally up forever. Like, imagine how many squats I'd have on the docket. Hey, get over here. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I would love treats, thank you. There's some dry cereal here, like in the funny educational children's video game from the 90s, Spy Fox and Dry Cereal. Got him. Oh, that's the guy who runs up and joins us. Same frame. Satellite Siren, I don't know if the chat is adjudicated via frames. I guess on stream it is. The appearance, well no, it doesn't show up. Maddox, it's a fine game. It's a fantastic game. I should stream Spy Fox and Dry Cereal. I played it enough as a child. But Ray and I have a alternative Windows 98 offering for you in the near future. Hi. How do you feel about me right now, dude? Are you like vibrating? Is this guy okay? I don't feel like this is intended behavior. Ah! I got hypnotized. He lulled me into a false sense of security. I got fucking mesmerized, man. He was just sitting there vibrating. That he did, regular Zebra. Shut up, Premi. Ooh. Oh, wow. The fox is basically dead center of the spiral. There's like a little north of it, huh? Hi, Apathy Squared. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Bremy. Are you gonna give me money? Apathy Squared, it's hypnotizing you to give me money. Silly little adventurer hypno. You can feel your fingers turning into hoofs of pig. Uh-oh. I must become fox in the big world. Okay. Hey, how many squats am I at right now, RB? Ah! Oh shit, is there a rolling attack? No. This is an issue. Excuse me, gentlemen. Whoa! Ho, ho. That was unintentional, but pretty sick. 35. Wait. This is the wrong one. What did I just hear? There we go. Oh, RB, that's a lot. I don't know if I can do that many squats. Yeah, I will. No, I'm just never gonna do a squat again.
I'm me.
Bremy of Sound Mind, thank you so much for the $5 donation. It's kind of you to do that with your sound mind. Whoa! Yo, holy shit, what the fuck? Move, Tessa. Do not waste what God hath given. No! Stop double hitting. Yes! Dude, I even had healing left. Woo! That was crazy. God gave me, I don't know what the fuck that was. I guess I like maxed out his posture bar or something. I just got to keep hitting him forever. Don't change the camera angle! Thank you, Vega. I will have a treat. Didn't think you can do it without spoiler item. Just a little cinnamon toast crunch, Vega. I ran out of candy Lego blocks. I'm ashamed to say I ate them all. Yeah, it's Bachelor Chow from Futurama, because I'm such a fucking bachelor. This is interesting. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Ah, don't mind if I do. Don't be fooled, the mark on their backs is a trick. Tip! The ruined atoll. Yeah, here's that dumbass fucking cube. I don't like that the characters look like sections of a cube. I think it's pretty silly. Is that a goddamn Laputa? Oh, that is a Laputa up there. I completely missed the Laputa. There we go. Found an item, got an item, I tell you what the issue is. This middle character that pops up whenever you find an item does not look anything like the character that I already identified as A. If it were syllabic on the model of Japanese, An would be two characters, but whatever, dude. Dolphem, I know that you saw Diacritics. I don't think that it's an Abjad. The Diacritics are not common enough. What the Diacritics mean will send me to a fucking early grave. Genuinely. It's like, is it an Abjad and do they code for vowels? Where they're not, well, they're not common enough to code for vowels. It's like, is it a syllabary like hiragana and they code for the voicedness or unvoicedness of the consonant sound? I don't think they're common enough for that either. Bremy, that's pretty vulgar. Okay, good, Arbeat. I don't want you to fucking spoil it for me. Don't you do it. Do not you do it. Hello. This is pretty scary. Ah! The same thing. I don't like it. I don't like it when viewers have a better understanding of the language than I do. Bram, they could well be. I feel like in the script that Tolkien invented to write Sindarin, there's wholly aesthetic diacritics. Does the manual specifically reference the shield with that thing? I remembered it saying circle around to the back. I did not remember it. Circle around and use the shield, right. Phew. I'm picking up these fox coins. I don't know what they do. It's not the currency, which is those cubes. Come on. Ow! Very droll, regular zebra. Very... Ow. Okay, cool. Fox coins can be exchanged for fox goods and fox services. Explain how! There's something like wrong with my brain. The fact that other people understand the script and I don't is making me want to stop playing the video game. But like I've been playing it for less than 5 hours. And I didn't have any time last night to mull it over, so of course I don't understand it. Ooh. Well, R-beat. Ah! That's a shame. Yeah, Todd, but somebody, I forget who, said in chat yesterday they would bet on me decoding it before the game expects me to. So, if I wait until the game expects me to, I will have failed. In that random person whose name I can't remember from yesterday's estimations. Oh, thanks, regular zebra. Is the gimmick of this game that it's in an evil penis language that you have to learn? It's not a language, it's just a cipher for English. Cipher isn't fair because I don't think that it is based on the English alphabet. English alphabet. No such thing, brother. I don't think it's based on the version of the Latin alphabet that English uses. Faith saith, technically you can beat the game without ever learning the language. Alice Snecter, if it were a language, I would never beat the fucking game. I do not have the ability to decode an entire fucking language. I am not, as I have hastened to clarify multiple times during this albeit short playthrough, a linguistics major. I have no academic training in it. Right, Vega. What Vega sub? Bremy, they could. They just, you wouldn't be able to, the players would not be able to understand the non-English text. Yeah, over here. Huh. You guys think I can do some shenanigans here? No. Damn. Alright. The script changes to English whenever I aren't looking. You're saying that's an explanation for why people who aren't me have a better understanding of it? Interesting. Everything hurts more when I'm tired. Wise words from the little fox man. What? You're alive again? Fuck you. I've wasted so much of my time fighting your ass. Come on, laser bot. I pressed the wrong button to heal. Why the fuck do I keep pressing left bumper to heal instead of right bumper? I must have played a game where left bumper was heal at some point. Away we go! Hey, Twitter. I feel like this is a test of my empathy and morality. I will not. Oh, can I not proceed until I kill it, though? Oh, did I go through to the next screen? Well, now I feel really bad. Will it respawn? Oh, Jeff! Did it save the game when I killed the bird? I'm back on the bird killing screen. Usually when you quit out, it puts you back at the last checkpoint. Really? That's all I can do? Oh, interesting. I guess it just saves when you go through a loading zone. Arbeat. I don't think they're called bonfires in this one. In me be all thy orisons remembered. It's cool how running doesn't cost any stamina inexplicably, inscrutably, unexplainably. Excuse me, gentlemen. With this bird's death, the thread of fate is severed. Start a new save or persist in this doomed world you've created. Tip, 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 tip. Well, I will presumably learn eventually, Cheesy X. Alright. I'm mad. I'm mad because other people understand the script better than me. Now I gotta go to school. I gotta study. Where's the A letter? It's just 2 arrows. It's super simple. 2 up arrows, one over the other. Find the staves. Can you find any other examples of that aren't... I see another one being used as a word by itself. Would it be anywhere but when it's in a word by itself? I'm really annoyed by the middle word. Ugh. I'm really annoyed by the middle word in the "you found an item" text being so completely unlike the character that I think is A. Was this game at all inspired by Hyper Light Drifter? I have no idea what that is. I see something that kind of looks like A. I see that thing again. This is another one-character word I've seen before. Look, it's the start of this sentence, and then it appears later in. This hat over the staff. Oh, I have to worry, RB. There's A. Bingo bongo. I think that hat over staff being V feels likely to me. Though the problem I'm struggling with is that I can recognize common words, but then I'm having trouble finding their symbols in other words. Like if this right here, up arrow over up arrow, is ah, also the letter A when it appears singly. Right, but if it's syllabic, then you wouldn't. But then, if this is like the, I guess if it is syllabic, then it would only appear where it's the or the with a schwa, as opposed to th, like just the sound by itself, like the thorn sound. Because that's what I was looking for. I was trying to find other examples. My mind was still in abjad mode. But I don't think this can be an abjad. Because there's too many unique components. This thing looks really fucked up. This thing looks so much more like a drawing than a word. Oh, hey, look. A, maybe. I can show you in a second, Cheesy X. Are they numbered? It doesn't look like it. Here's theorized the bubbles on the bottom right, the diacritics are beat. They're fucked, is what's up with that. Genuinely, the best argument I've heard so far is that they are purely aesthetic. That's not a good reason to include them, but that would explain why they don't show up often enough to code for vowel, and they don't show up often enough to code for consonant voicedness. They also don't show up often enough to code for the consonant in that, or the vowel in that word not being voiced. Because if that were the case, you would expect the first and the third characters in press to have the diacritic, and they don't. I have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 28, 29, 32, 33. Alright. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. It makes sense for me to try to identify one character words as a basis for my interpretation of this writing system. I've identified something that is plausibly a or a. I've identified something that is plausibly the. This pisses me off. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Jesus Christ. Well, no, there's no reason. See, here's the thing. The explanation for the button functions is probably written in zero copula. Meaning, like, there's just a button labeled block, or attack, or use item, as opposed to use an item, block with your shield. So you wouldn't expect to see the or a there. Okay, this is my A symbol. I was confused because of the diacritic, but the diacritic belongs to the character above it, not to the A. Yeah, I recognize A. You'd think that the would come up more often here. I'm not positive that that single character... What I need to do, viewer, is literally just fucking sit down with a pen and paper. Yeah, this could plausibly... This is my the character. Is just sit down with a pen and paper and write down all the single character words that I can find. And then try to find their characters in other words. Hang on. Isn't this thing here, the second character in this two-character word, part of the word press as well? I'm 90% sure it is. It is. It's the last character in press. At least, see, that's the thing. I feel like they didn't have to put spaces between the words, but they did have the words ligature together. That does make it a little bit more of a puzzle. Arby has been MS painting it. Yeah, sure, that's true. But I need to, like... First of all, the game music doesn't play while I'm clicked out of the window. Second of all, I need to, like, make a list and then comb the text. And believe it or not... Hey, look, it's the last character in press again. Believe it or... Oh! Oh! That character appears... Okay. Gist will know what I'm talking about best. If any of you are English antiquarians, you might know what I'm talking about as well. That character shows up a lot at the ends of words. Here at the end of this word, here at the end of this word. It's at the end of press. That character is very plausibly... It's here at the end of this word. That character is very plausibly S by itself. Like... You know how in Greek there's two versions of sigma? One of them looks more like an O, and the other one looks more like an S? Lowercase sigma. Same, it used to be the case in English. You have the S that we use now for... It was the ends of syllables, right? And then the one that looked like a weird F that we used for the beginnings of syllables. Right. I'm not saying that this is using like two different versions of the same character, depending on where in the word, where in the syllable it is. That's just what clued me in that it might be S by itself. Because a lot of words end with S in English. This is what I was saying, right? I was saying earlier, if it were an abjad, you would expect to see this character all over the fucking place, way more commonly than you see it, because S is an extremely common phoneme in English. But it is common just at the ends... Oh, that's the word press again. But just at the ends of words. Which I feel like makes it very likely that it's S by itself. Alright, cool. Hang on. Let me... What am I doing? Show it to me again? Yeah, that's what I thought. And then, yeah, okay. So... Go away with all this. How do I destroy this? I've not used MS Paint in 200,000 years. None of my Photoshop shortcuts are working. I literally have not used MS Paint since 8th grade when I started using Photoshop instead. But this is very plausibly S by itself. How would I indicate that it's S by itself? Like this, maybe? Probably like this, rather, since it's usually at the end of stuff. I was thinking of using an asterisk, but asterisk to my mind means a reconstructed form, because I'm used to seeing it in, yeah, how do you recognize S by it? How do you render S by itself? I'm just going to put S, like, apostrophe to indicate S by itself. Quatoria, Chance of Sonar is literally funded on Test Custom. Kami, you're insane. You're crazy. Why would I use an application I know how to use instead of MS Paint? Literally, though, Kami, Photoshop, I mean, I guess this game doesn't seem like it's too taxing on my PC, but Photoshop sucks to render. And it's had a... I want to be sensitive to, like, flashing lights, and my version of Photoshop, at least, which doesn't update because it's not Creative Cloud, thank God, so I'm not fucking paying a fucking prescription for it, you fucking goddamn vampires. Prescription? Subscription. My version of Photoshop has just had this fucking rendering bug where when you zoom in or out or move something, it flashes white for like over a year, probably like 2 years. Oh, thank you, just. That's true, Quatoria. I'm forgetting the controls because I was in language land and not playing the video game land. Okay. Alright, I feel good. I figured something out. Arbeat was talking about recognizing an L character in the streamer intercom, and I started to feel down on myself because I hadn't figured anything out. I hadn't figured anything out yet for myself. But I feel like... Ah! Excuse me? Regular zebra, I do feel like that. Okay. I do think my idea that that character is a terminal S is a very good one. Alright. Has the bluebird of unhappiness respawned? Ah! What the fuck is the geometry here? Yay! Okay, I felt bad for killing it. Huh, there's an invisible wall here for some reason. Let me over there, video game. It seems to get spooked when I swing my sword, which is adorable. Ah! Everything's fine. Thank you, I'd love a treat. Yeah, RB. That is the way to do it. Of course, it's not alphabetic, which means that the character inventory is greatly increased from the English alphabet. Yeah, it's not alphabetic. There's zero chance that it's alphabetic. Yeah, no, RB, you have the right idea. It's just that you're not marking down common letters, you're marking down common, probably syllables. If I had to guess. It explains the character count. Because, like, if language is an abjad, it has an even lower character count than an alphabet. If it has, like, abjad, alphabet, syllabary, logograph, it's like, yeah, if I could extend my arms beyond the frames of the camera, logographic, Jesus Christ. But, they would be really fucked up if they were making you, well, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be ultra fucked up if they were making you decode a logographic writing system. It would just be a matter of, like, you would never understand it fully. You would just recognize common words. Ow. Ow. I see Faith, cool. I feel kind of bad that I streamed this instead of the other game that I was going to stream that apparently also has fun shit for me to decode. A logamajig would fit in the possibilities of these. Yeah, no, RB. I mean, there are certain, I wouldn't even necessarily call them logographic. I'd fucking call them ideographic characters in the text. Like the sword. The sword. That could be the, couldn't it? The sword? The sword? Could be. I love these extremely short sentences with exclamation points. That's true, Faith. No, regular zebra, I'm betraying fans of the latter game by having fun playing this game. Oh. Scapeworm, we do call them emoji nowadays. Kind of. An emoji isn't a logogram. It doesn't go in the sentence. It's not like those picture books that you're reading when you learn to read as a kid, or like Mario Odyssey, where they put in the picture of the thing in the sentence in place of the word. Emojis are occasionally used for that purpose, but very rarely. Emojis are tone indicators. Except instead of /s that mystifies and beguiles, you just put a picture of the face indicating how you feel at the end of it. What's up? This seems treacherous. Do they cheesecake Cheezix? I forget. I haven't played Mario Odyssey in kind of a while. Fascinating. Huh. Oh. Wait, what? You fuckhead. How would I have ever known, dude? Oh. Video games. I love video games. What the fuck? Oh, I just clicked on Barry's Discord instead of mine. I was like, what am I looking at right now? Apathy Squared sent me something vulgar a little while ago. But what if I did Cheesex? Sorry, I was just trying to get a look at the zone. Oh, right, this horrifying place. Fun. Can I actually do anything here, though? Gotta get on the wall hugging grind, R&B. But I'm a simple-minded sort who likes walking where there appears to be land. Damn, dude. First of all, this room is horrifying. I've been looking at it geometrically, but also just like in terms of the actual content. I should have been something I didn't do, but I should have been. That's not my S character. What the fuck? You guys couldn't see me do this? I feel so fucking stupid now. That's not my S character. My S character goes the other way around. That's interesting, though. This is literally inverted horizontally from my S character. Thanks, Line Barger Cat. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing my Terminal S character. Oh, wait, here's actual text. Here's a big block of actual text. Again, the reverse of my Terminal S character. It would be so fucked up if you could invert these characters horizontally and they'd retain their meaning. Again, well, alright, what the fuck is this, smart guy? What is it when you invert it horizontally, huh? Because this is a terminal character very often, too. Okay, here's my Terminal S. Whoa! Here's my Terminal S again. Oh, look, that's the same word. Is, maybe? Is, maybe? Yeah, R-beat. I'll tell you the problem because I do not know whether they are writing this. They're probably using the English alphabet and English word spelling in that alphabet as their basis, which would make it harder for me to understand. It'd make a lot more sense if they were doing this phonetically, in which case there should be a different character for Z versus S, meaning is, I-S in English, should be spelled I-Z with a different terminal character than at the end of pre, S versus Z. But I have a sinking feeling that they may be using the English alphabet as their model for this system. Alright. Go away. I'm trying to think of any other sounds, any other words. I mean, it's syllabic, so it could start with a consonant. It's not necessarily a vowel sound and then s. It could be like has, but again, that's a z. Oh! I'm dead. Sorry, I didn't realize what low health I had. Fuck. Secret little shortcut. It's very, very sneaky. Thank you very much, video game. Oh damn, they saw me from over there? How intimidating. I'll run for my life. Top one looks like the inverted kanji for O in katakana. It does kind of look like that, Pippi, I agree. I mean, nah, I don't know what fucking Shavian is. Now I gotta Google that. Oh, of Shaw. Relating to or the manner of G.B. Shaw, his writings or ideas. Is that a system? The Shavian alphabet, also known as the Shaw alphabet, is a constructed alphabet conceived as a way to provide simple phonemic orthography for the English language to replace the inefficiencies and difficulties of conventional spelling using the Latin alphabet. Preach, sister. Oh god, it looks like a Inuktitut. See, here's the thing. I absolutely think English spelling should be reformed. It should probably be reformed to a format that looks like the current characters, at least aesthetically. Because I'm gonna have a hard time reading it if it looks like an Inuktitut. Yeah, RB, Inuit. Oh, cute. Oh god. Ah! Alright, what the fuck was the point of that? I can't get through here, man. Maybe I should go back to that telescope. I'm trying to get over here to the southwest, but I'm just so lost. I can't jump. English spelling reform will never happen, though. It's gotta happen eventually. What'll happen is there'll be a wide-scale apocalypse, and then the number of English speakers who can actually read a written form of the language will dwindle, and then it'll be much easier to migrate everybody to a different format of spelling. Oh, right, I already figured out you could make this passage. But, like, to what end? It's such bullshit that English spelling isn't fucking phonetic. It's such bullshit. Why do you have a written version of the language if it's not spelled phonetically? Who is it helping? The entire... The entire point of writing is to have a character set where every character corresponds to a phoneme, and then the writer recites the phonemes in each word and puts those characters in order. It doesn't make any sense for there to be a standard spelling of a word any more than there is for there to be a standard pronunciation of a word. I say car, someone in England says car, we shouldn't fucking spell them identically. I'm so mad for some reason. Watch out now. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just heading back to the checkpoint, don't mind me. Yeah, I know, Gist! That's my complaint! You have correctly divined my point. There we go. Greek orthography is pretty solid, although a lot of the vowels are redundant at this point with the sound reduction from ancient Greek to modern Greek. But Greek spelling is pretty sound, at least like Greek script, like lowercase, where you have the accents to show you where the accent is in the word. Again, how many times, viewer, how many times have you pronounced an English word wrong, or have you heard somebody else pronounce an English word wrong? Because they or you don't know where the stress is, on what syllable, and then every phoneme in the word is affected as a consequence. Why don't we fucking put a line over the accented vowel? It takes like almost no extra time to do like this. It's even easier on the phone where you just hold down the key, or if you're swipe typing, it would just insert it automatically. Pippi, if you're sorry to ask it, allow me to accommodate you. There you go. Now you haven't asked it. I know, right, Lieutenant? Epitome, great example. I learned how to say epitome at a very young age because there's a Calvin and Hobbes strip in which it is written phonetically. I'm not sure in what way this is helpful to me. Because the two bridges that would connect this area to the area where I have been and am are activated from the far side, plainly. I really don't know how this is helpful. Garrulus, spelling bees can only occur in a society that is so orthographically degenerate that it's not obvious how to spell a word just from hearing it. Thank you, Maddox Kent. Am I missing something over here? Maybe. No. Maybe. No. Yeah, this is just the upper level of this area. Shit. Ah! Oh, good, they turn around. That's polite of them. Are you drinking that blue worm juice from Dune? People have so much shit to say about my water and lime juice in a blue transparent jar. Ow! What the fuck? I don't think that projectile was supposed to have reached me. I feel like it was fired on a different isometric tier than I am on. Hey, motherfucker, don't you be standing on that gold square. That's sacred, probably. Alright. Whoa, watch out. Give me some insight for this area as well, please. Really? This is what you give me? This is useless. Do you think that the ringing the East Bell, East Forest, Hero's Grave, Guard Captain, oh, I fought him. The sword. Oh. Arby. Do you think this could be the sword is? Do you think that the inverse of the S character could be the Z character? Sealed forever. In English, even. It's worth thinking about, Arbeat. Not necessarily the case, but it's worth thinking about. Hi, MK, also. Snert. Which would make the two vertical lines... LH? Faith. Yeah, Faith, I think it's probably out of order. Faith, I think the manual suggests that this language is actually read in a different linear order than English is, because this would seem to indicate that you get the sword and then fight the guard captain. But it's... So I think that the way that you read text here is... left to right on the top line, left to right on the last line, and it's like alternating top to bottom. Oh, Garrulus, you mean short I. Yes, sorry. Yeah, you meant I, which makes sense. Yeah. I, potentially. It's entirely possible that this script does not have separate characters for... Honestly, I would be kind of disappointed if they're literally using a vertical line for I. That's kind of extremely cringe. But, I wonder if they're making a distinction between long and short vowels. English still kind of has a system of long and short vowels. Old English, Anglo-Saxon, actually had a system of long and short vowels. And our modern I is descended from Anglo-Saxon. It would have been like E as opposed to E. But English doesn't really have long and short vowels anymore because every short vowel is just either I or schwa. MK, by some writing in Chinese, do you mean when Chinese is written with Romance characters, as in pinyin, or do you mean when Chinese is written with the native characters logographically? Oh, that's right. I came up here and hit this. Bonk. Garrulus, I don't think that vowels... It's not alphabetic. So... Maybe vowels, when written without a preceding consonant, could share distinctions of shape, but most of the characters are going to be consonant followed by vowel. Regular Zebra, are you doing the dad joke where it's a difference of a pinyin? Vowels are certainly phonemic. Regular Zebra, I unfortunately think about that joke every single time I see a bird's pinion feathers. Most often when I see a vulture's. Or in German, Gaia. Is there a secret back here, do you think? There's absolutely a secret back here, huh? Oh fuck, these things do not die in one hit, excuse me. Lion Barger Cat, thank you, I will have a treat. Oh god, these things are brutal! Ah! Okay. Right, MK. I don't think that this writing is logographic, the way that Hanji and Chinese are logographic, where you have one complex character that stands in for the entire word. My best guess right now is that this writing system is syllabic. I was thinking it was an abjad, but the character inventory is too numerous to be an abjad. Syllabic would fit the the size of the character inventory a lot better. Oh, sorry, hang on, I gotta wiggle. I think it's like syllabic, but also there's special case characters for consonant sounds and vowel sounds on their own, in which case... Like, I guess hiragana has characters for the vowel sounds on their own, a, e, u, I, o. and also for terminal N on its own, n. But in order to write English, you need to write so many consonant sounds completely divorced from any vowel that I feel like at that point, I mean, this is why a syllabary is not a good tool for transcribing English. I guess so, Garrulus. I would be able to do it, though. I would actually have been able to do it earlier. That's the thing, is that if it were an abjad, the character set would be so small that I would have been able to spell out at least the consonants in every word way, way earlier. Because if it were an abjad, then the 3 characters here in press would have been p, r, s. And I would have been able to fill in every P sound, every R sound, every S sound. And R and S are 2 of the most common consonants in the English language, everywhere that they appear. And so I would have already been able to narrow this way down. So honestly, I would say that it would be less mean. Oh man, really? Well, thanks for the fox doll, and I did also lower a bridge. New stream title? Oh, because it's not an abjad? I don't actually know how to spell syllabary. Fucking, I swear to God, the way that stream information box is formatted in OBS. Garrulus, that's what I guessed. Regular zebra is normal again, somehow. MK, people were talking about Charybdis berry earlier in this stream. It's a shame it's— oh! Dead. I can't move the screen, but that's the 3rd word potentially ends with a Z sound. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Hang on. If we accept that this is, I've noticed a lot of words ending with this vertical line, which would be an I. If, hang on, let me confirm that actually. Oh no, look, it has a hook. Okay, so that would make I have this extending hook instead. Okay, good, because I was noticing a certain number of words that end with this, just like vertical line, and I was concerned because there aren't very many words in English that end with I. Prognosticator, thank you for the follow. There's lots of words in English that end with a long E. Scary, pretty, something like that, right? And I was concerned that they weren't drawing a distinction between short I and long I. They have to be, though, because it's not the same character. This slope here, half of it belongs to the left character, as opposed to this character ending this word, which does not have any slopes anywhere. They do, Garrulus. It's hard to see them as significant. It's hard to see them as parts of the text because they just seem stylistic, but I think they are parts of the text. Oh my God. Ligatures get ya. Ligatures get everybody, always. In every language. I'm relieved that there's no, like, cursive kana in Japanese. It would destroy me. Does anybody in this chat actually write in cursive? Like, I appreciate that most people might not write, period. I have here. I write. I have one of these. I don't write like a journal in it. It's mostly D&D notes. But like, I write, and I don't write in cursive. I print. Right, I don't write in cursive except when signing a check, exactly. A signature is a signature, but this is type. A type, print. Right. I have not written in cursive since, like, middle school, probably. No, they made me use cursive, actually. They definitely made me use cursive when I was in high school taking AP classes. My gender studies professor might have made me use cursive. She made us handwrite all our essays on a timer. But, I don't remember. I think she did let us use print, actually. I don't think she made us use cursive. I feel like I'd remember, because that would have significantly enhanced the difficulty of those tests for me. Handwriting is semi-cursive. Yeah, Scapeworm, like, there's some ligatures in my print. Like, some letters end up connected, but, you know, I'm not drawing the cursive letter shapes. My B looks like this, but that's a D. My B looks like that. Even that, like, I don't go or whatever. Yeah, Garrulous, but it's super not. Oh, Faith, for love letters. Now, when I said that I wrote in that book, or when I had the book, Kami Kiki said, "Aw, do you bujo?" Line Barger Cat, I recently learned about Russian cursive, and it's horrifying to me. Oh, bullet journal. Cute. Faith. Right, Kami. Faith, you want to know about romantics? Ray and I met up with a friend of theirs who lives just outside Boston when we were in the Northeast for Christmas. And this friend of Ray's celebrates their anniversary with their partner every month. On the 19th, every month. That's really a lot. Right, Scapeworm, doesn't it feel childish because you did it during grade school? I feel the same way about it. Also, like, cursive is harder to read, at least to me. And I want to be able to read my own handwriting, so I'll write in the mode that is easier for me to... that is, like, more intelligible to me. Krampus, well... Ray and I have discussed the issue of our not having a clear, like, relationship anniversary. Because we met in March, but that wasn't like, you know, it was perhaps the start of our renewed association. It was not the start of the relationship, which just sort of grew holistically over the course of the following, I don't know, 5 months until I came to get them from Florida. So it's hard to set a real date. I suggested that this problem could be circumvented by our getting married, and then the date of the marriage would just be the anniversary. But they laughed that off. Okay, I don't know if there's a way for me to get over here. That's true, Bram. What are my opinions on marriage? I have opinions on marriage. I don't think I don't think that marriage is ethical if it binds the person beyond when the relationship ceases to be healthy and constructive. This is why divorce exists in a legal context. Because we recognize that there is a point at which two people's partnership can persist beyond the point where it's healthy and constructive. And I don't think that marriage is ethical if it ties you down to a single partner. The thing is, that's the entire, those are the vows you take when you get married, to be with only this person for the rest of your life. So if you're not going to be with only this person, and it's not going to be for the rest of your life, in what sense are you married, I guess? It's true, Faith. The issue is just so confused by our entire society. And like religion, like people got married before, I don't know, the Roman Empire adopted Christianity. I guess that's the point at which Christianity becomes an authority, a concrete worldly authority. People got married before then, but they didn't have to do this nonsense. Like people have had coupling rituals. Now it gets so mixed up because you have all the Christian vocabulary, and then you also have like the laws of the United States of America. Like, I can have a ceremony where I marry my partner. I have somebody recite vows. It can even be like a church official recite vows, and all our friends and family are there, and we kiss and we're married. But if I don't give the government 25 bucks or whatever for the marriage license, we're not legally married. Like, what is that? Oh my god! New type of enemy. Indeed, Maddox. Yeah? Do I want to be up here? Is there a fucking checkpoint in here? I came in here looking for a checkpoint. What's been Ireland all last week? Oh, a page. Marriage plus 6 months subscription. Oh, cute, Arbeat. If both parties believe the officiating party is allowed to wed them, it's legal. And thus it's technically possible to get married by a dog or bear. Very droll. Cyan Peril Ring? Increases defense. As it's probably the blue Tearstone ring from Dark Souls. S character. How am I gonna fucking distinguish between the S character and the potential Z character? Oh shit! This is the first one we've seen. Guys! Initial S character. Not a terminal S character. Initial S character. Meaning whatever the second character is here, it probably also starts with a consonant. If this is S by itself. That's so funny. The idea of a syllabary that has a different character for every syllable, but also a different character for every consonant sound by itself, but also a different character for every vowel sound by itself, is like alphabet plus. If you have letters for all the consonants and vowels, why the fuck do you also have syllables? Ding ding ding, probably. Just ding ding ding, ring ring ring, something to that effect. No, Kamikiki, the inventory is way too huge. That's the thing. If it were just an alphabet, I would be seeing this S character fucking everywhere, in the middle of words, everywhere. But instead, it most often appears at the ends of words and sometimes at the beginnings. See, look. End of word, end of word. Oh no, wait. Isn't this my S character at the beginning? Uh-oh. Why does my S character appear at the beginning of the bell sound effect? I don't know any bell sound effects in English that start with S. It could be something like shake. Shake, shake, shake. That scares me. I don't want to think about this right now. What's on the backside? Sorry, good point. I didn't check. This. The temple... Old burying ground. Here's my character that I think might be the... Can I find my character that I think might be A anywhere? Yes, here's my character that I think might be A. Oh, hey, look, handwriting! That's fun! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Two things. First of all, this is not written with a center staff. I could have sworn that the earlier handwritten characters were written with a center staff, were they not? They are! I mean, they're printed, but they're written as if they're handwritten. I don't mean the characters written in pen, I mean the characters printed in the Fox's speech bubble. They don't have a center staff. Oh, no. What are you talking about, dude? Go to hell? The notes seem to be suggesting that the diacritic indicates that the positions of the top and bottom halves should be reversed. But then there's this character, which does not have a diacritic under it, and which the transcriber has still, for some reason, elected to reverse. I don't understand why. Reversing the whole following word? But there's Do diacritics exclusively appear in the first character of a word? Holy shit. How long am I planning to stream? Thank you for asking. I usually stream about 5 hours. No, they do not exclusively appear in the first character of the word. Fucking behold. Stop doing that, video game. Stop it. There's the second word in the second line here. It appears before West Garden. It has a diacritic in the lower half of the word. What the fuck is your ish? Why have you done this to this character? Also, that's my S character. The fucking middle staff exclusively obscures information, genuinely. Because, yeah, this is the character, and not the character with a dividing line and a gap under it like I've rendered in MS Paint. This is the character. This. And this. So what the fuck is the point of the staff? If this language was written by a real society, they would have stopped using the fucking staff. Alright. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. It looks cool. It does look cool. It looks cool to dot your eyes with hearts as well, but how many people do that? We don't need the staff because it's an exclamation of a single word. Tommy Kirk, there's definitely instances in printed text where it's a single word followed by an exclamation point that they still have the staff for. I feel like I must have seen that. This is the first time I'm noticing this, dude. The comma? Somebody said something about an Oxford comma earlier. I didn't realize this is what they were talking about. The fucking comma. It's so funny how they just use Latin punctuation, Latin alphabet punctuation. Why not? In our weird combination alphabet syllabary that doesn't look anything like the Roman characters. Just use some punctuation. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. I was like, Tessa, why didn't you try going this way? It's because I physically can't. That comma is really fucking funny, dude. Well, I feel pretty secure in my interpretation of the terminal character in the word. It feels like I'm publishing a fucking paper in a journal. I feel pretty secure about my interpretation of the terminal character in the word press as the s sound by itself. Do not feel super confident in my interpretation of any other character. Maybe the up arrow over up arrow as a or ah makes sense. I don't know about anything else I have said, though. Oh, thank you, regular zebra. Alright, get me out of here. That page... That is such a horrifying... Like, what? Why would you use a diacritic... You have to understand... The game is written, it's a code. The game is written in a code. The game is not written in a language. The game is written in a code. And so it makes sense in the context of a code to put a diacritic on a character, which means reverse the two halves of this character, because it's another step to the decoding process. It doesn't make any sense for just like a written language though, because why wouldn't you just write them reversed? Is it like a capital letter or something? Like for a capital letter in, yeah, but it wouldn't make any sense if it was that, because there's so many words, not so many words, but there's words where the last
I've never
syllable
seen a woman
is written with a diacritic, which would mean like a mid-word capital letter. Prognosticator, thank you so, holy fucking shit. Prognosticator, thank you for subbing for 6 months. At once, appreciate that. Thank you, kind of you. I will cherish those dollars over the course of the next 6 months. I fucking still didn't find a fucking checkpoint, man. I need to check my personal correspondence. The reptile sees good content to come. Well, thank you guys. Very kind of you. I saw some really funny spam messages on Twitter this morning. It was just like selling content for cheap repeated over and over again in the replies to someone's tweet. Selling content for cheap, different account. Selling content for cheap, different account. Selling content for cheap. What does content mean? What are you talking about? What are you selling? What is that? Thank you, Prognosticator. Stuff. Okay, I do not remember the route I took. Oh, I found it. Ah! There we go. Hey, Mary, Mother of God. Motherfucker, you fire too many projectiles. Fuck off. There we go, cool, awesome. Pure hilarity. Selling money for cheap. Am I stuck gameplay-wise? Maybe. Not quite yet, but I might be getting close. Okay. You know what'd be funny? It's not possible. I was gonna say it would be funny if there are bind runes. Sometimes in runes, adjacent characters will be written as the same character, especially if one of them only has branches to the left of the stem, one of them only has branches to the right of the stem. They'll just use one stem. Or if it's like an H next to an F. Here, I can just write this. MS Paint is a godsend, wow. Let me get rid of these Fs real quick. Can I like... Boom, awesome. If it's like an H, no, bad. If it's like an no, bad. What was I using before? Here we go. If it's like an H next to an F, they'll just do this. That's your HF bind rune? It would suck if they did that here, but I don't think they're gonna do that here because I'm pretty sure every single character has branches to the left and right of the stem. And if it doesn't have branches, that's lexical too. Oh, excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, go figure, I died. I guess AE is kind of like a bind rune, except we don't use the word bind rune for characters in the Roman alphabet. Latin alphabet. I forget if it's called Roman or Latin. I'm snoozing on my orthography. Thing to remember about Apathy Squared is that they literally don't know anything. Ow! Oh, right, hang on, I remember where it is now. Nice. Apathy Squared is laboring under the misapprehension that I'm a millennial. It's pretty silly of them. I was dressed as one yesterday, though, so I can appreciate their confusion. Well, Frampus. Do 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 do. Hello, gentlemen. Oh! No shit. Okay, before the ladder extruded, I was like, is this useful? Thanks, Faith. May not actually be meaningful, but we'll find out. Hello, Mr. Ice Flea. It is a helpful way back to the checkpoint. I was lacking a helpful way back to the checkpoint, for sure. Look at this fucking asshole. What am I supposed to do about this guy? Bram, are you telling a funny joke? Bram, is this a joke? Damn, dude, they fuck you right up. What the hell am I supposed to... No, the poor fox kid. It's like 3/10 of a joke, is it? Do you have another 2/10? I could really use a Zelda-style hold the attack button spin attack right about now. I've been thinking about it basically this entire time because I came here from Wind Waker. Yeah, see, Apathy Squared is under the impression that I was a millennial, but as should have been obvious from my many, many, many insights on the animated series, hit 90s animated series, The Simpsons, I am in fact Gen X. Ah! There we go. I think that I am best served leaving via the snow arch. Uh-oh. I am best served leaving via the snow arch, coming back in, dealing with the skulls. Then I can deal with the pigs piecemeal over where the skulls spawn. Oh God. Fuck. Okay. Relax, relax. Hey, great dodge rolling, Tessa. Thanks, Tessa. Is this thing gonna come to life? No, I already dealt with it. Goodbye. Oh, cool. There's like a whole area over here, including a guard boss that sucks. What was he called? Boss man, boss guard, guard pig man? Guard captain. No, regular zebra. I'm not familiar with Mahjong. Hello. A guy I follow used to post a certain amount about it, but he hasn't been active on Twitter for kind of a while now. It was funny because it would be like, his account was mostly anime titties, but then occasionally he would also post about Mahjong. I miss that guy. Right. Hello. Bram, that's me. Excuse me! We were having a duel, hello! He did, Bram. They're guarding a chest over there. I want it. I want at it. There we go, cool. You know, the funny thing that, you know, the distinction between Tunic and Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is that when these guys block, it actually means they're blocking where their shield is, as opposed to where their sword is. I don't know about that, Frampus. I am terrified of that thought. I still don't even know how to play poker. No, I didn't want to go down this ladder. Oh, I was trying to roll. I didn't want to interact. Why is the roll button the same as the interact button? God, that lime juice is good. Watch out now. Excuse me. Between Wind Waker and this, you kind of want to play that Echoes of Wisdom. Oh yeah, that is a video game that came out, isn't it? I feel like I feel like that game left the public consciousness as soon as people stopped drawing porn of it. Dude, how long do you want to do this fucking dance for, man? Be very, very quiet. Bram, we must move in different circles. Alright, cool. 3 blueberries. Excellent. You know, they have given me shit like explosives that I just have not used. I mean, now I've gotten those blueberries. I should probably just go back to the checkpoint. As opposed to going over here and trying to fight the guard captain, which could be bad for me. I don't super remember how the fuck to get to the checkpoint from here, though. The ice zone, RB. The ice zone, which appears to just be like, there we go. The ice zone, which appears to just be a dead end that had a page in it. You can beat him. Thanks, Faith. Thank you for believing in me. Not much. What's upstairs with you? Very droll, Bram. Jesus, no. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 44 minutes. It feels like my entire life. Hey, Pigman, what's up? Excuse me. Do you think these guys are gonna follow me over to where the... Wow, those ones didn't wake up for some reason. Do you think these guys are gonna follow me over to where the guard captain dwelleth? Fuck off! Okay, cool. Very slyly. Yeah, time drags when you're having fun. That's what they say, Scapeworm. I know, right, Bram? It's really not about enjoyment. It's about, like... It's really not about enjoyment. It's about having, like, something to distract my thought every 5 seconds. Oh, right, I should... Oh, never mind. I was about to say I should lock on so I know how much health he has, but then he just died. You know, not really that impressive in comparison to the spear guy, are you, Mr. Guard Captain? I'm not... Oh, right, I was fighting him with a stick before. That would explain why it took so many fewer hits this time. It was my first try, Faith. Yay! He's gonna respawn, though, I suspect, because he did not have a boss health bar. Fuck you. You... Alright, well, let's assume that's an equipable item. It is. Oh, what do you mean 16? Indeed. A ranged weapon. Okay. Do those refresh when I rest? Little fire wand for baby Tess. Can I, No, I was hoping I could burn the trees down with it. Fuck. Is this actually helpful in fucking any capacity? How would this help me? Fucking what route does this elucidate? Oh, there's a ladder here. Poggers. Dark as hell in this corner. Is there like... Oh, that's a door? That was completely illegible to my eyes. Okay, don't do me like this. Please don't do me like this. No, come on. It was so hard for me to find this. Surely, video game, surely you would not spurn my ingenuity. Surely you would give me a way to go anywhere. Oh. Do you think that I could use the fire wand to relight that dead bonfire in that one zone to the northeast of here? Try the... I could try the... Seems like a shortcut that is open from the other side. I couldn't see that bridge last time I was in here, and so I couldn't explain why I would be able to access this space if there's nothing I can do in it. Well... Cheeseakes thinks that my newest page had something to say about the dead bonfires. Let's find out. I think this is the newest page. Oh, the well. Look, you put a coin in the well. It's like a wishing well. That's interesting. Okay. What does that give me? It seems like it might give me either cat god or fire sword or shield. Checkpoint dead? Oh, look at that. It's the Japanese style quotes. Are those even Japanese style? No, they're not. The Japanese ones are the right angles in the top and bottom corners of the text. These are like German, I feel like, style quotation marks. I don't know why I'm looking at this like it's going to teach me fucking anything. Yeah, Karn, I thought they might be in French. I don't know why I'm fucking looking at this like it's going to teach me anything. Like, I'm like squinting at this text like I'm gonna be able to read it and divine information about dead checkpoints. It does have this symbol suggesting some sort of an association between one of these obelisks with the 3 dots and a dead checkpoint. This is maybe our Z character. This is maybe our A character. They must be from Quebec. Maybe. Come on, man. Man, I was so smart to find this path. Are you shitting me? Come on, let me down there. Let me go down there. That's brutal, dude. It was really hard to tell when I was on or off the ladder. Okay, that's nothing. This thing seems very significant, but I don't seem to be able to affect it at all. It's interesting that you have a finite, at least per run, inventory of ranged attacks. I wonder if it does refresh, and I wonder if this can be used to solve puzzles. It probably can be. I'm kind of at a loss to explain what kind of puzzle this could be used to solve. Oh, that was interesting. Sort of rolled into a ladder interact. That doesn't do anything as much as I would like it to. Damn, a bat followed me all the way down here? Fucking tenacious. Alright. What the bat doing? What's over here now that I've opened the shortcut, actually? Ow, fuck me. Jesus. Oh, look at that. I have a blue bar now. I literally had not noticed. I have 16 shots on the magic wand because that's how long it would take for my blue bar to be depleted. Cool. It's just like funny Dark Souls 3. Oh, do I want to try putting a coin in here? It's a little disappointing that they just use the Arabic numerals, but I appreciate that it would be even harder to understand the game if they were using specialized characters for numerals as well. Like, how would you know? Like, even if you were able to identify them as a numeral via, like, a diacritic or something, how would you know what value each had? Can I not zoom in the camera? It's so far away from me. Ah. This looks like what was drawn in the booklet description of the dead checkpoint. No, it's the same shape, but the shape of the obelisk is different. Although, no, those are the stairs, aren't they? It does not feel like they're highlighting a cube. It does not feel like they're rendering a cube with those strokes. Faith, I might need a hint on where to go next, because I have been flailing impotently for kind of a while now. As much as I love to flail impotently on stream. I was hopeful that the path past the duplicate guard captain fight was going to be like, oh wait, hello. You're absolutely what the booklet was rendering. Yeah. There's a thing you missed in shield room. I super do not remember where I got the fucking shield. One of the telescopes showed me an area behind the windmill. You mean like up and to the left of the windmill? Is that what you mean by behind? Come on, come on. I have no idea how I would interact with this thing. All right, I'm gonna pee again. I'll be right back. Hello, viewer. I have returned. Gamers greetings. Hi, Suplex. Sorry, my cord was hooked around the adjustments to my chair. You got the key for the old house and the shield was there. Okay, that actually does help elucidate where I got it, because I did not retain that memory at all. It's really weird hearing myself speak to you guys without the headphones on, because having the earbuds in really mutes my hearing, and so there's like a tone of my voice that I associate with speaking to the viewer. It's just not active if I have them out, and I don't know, I feel more exposed, I guess because I can hear my voice more clearly. I feel more like an insane person talking to the camera, which isn't a human being, than I do when I have my earphones in, which is when I feel like I'm talking to you guys. All right, cool, awesome. Okay, I don't remember where I was at all. Faith, right, Faith was talking about behind the windmill. Faith, I remembered behind the windmill. It had a ton of ladders that, well, not ladders, it had a ton of like plank bridges that you could only activate from the far side and push down. Yeah, RB, we did. That's how I got the shield, people were saying. Let me just rest at this, thank you very much. I think the old house is the one that had the wind chime hanging in front of it. I appreciate you guys giving me hints. I know that perhaps it is against the spirit of the game. Like, this should be the old house. I know that it is perhaps against the spirit of the game, but... Oh, yeah, there's stairs here. Huh, look at that. I could have sworn I was back here. Oh, there's a fucking lever. God damn it. Somebody mentioned it in the chat after I was in here. Yeah, that's why games will sometimes put light sources on interactable objects so you don't lose them visually. I'm not saying that this game should have done that, but yeah, I'm just embarrassed that I missed it. That's true, Faith. Good point. What's all this then? All right, good talk. Thanks, everybody. Whew. And or solving the Da Vinci Code. That, I think, is unlikely. That I will solve it. I mean, hang on, my hair is fucked up from my headphone cord. There we go. Oh, viewer. Oh, precious viewer. Precious viewer. Thanks, Frampus. I appreciate your faith in me. These secret passages are gonna be the death of me, man. I got God again. What? Oh. I don't know what happened with the character positioning there. That was really odd. I think the game thought I was stuck, even though what I was actually doing was just piloting myself into a corner for no reason. I did find a shortcut. Yes, I know there's something on the left. Hello, I did see you earlier. Ah, Dragon's Tooth. Excellent. You guys gonna come to life? No, not you. You're good. Ah! Oh, I did not realize that was there. I think that this is a secret. Yeah. That is definitely not supposed to be visible. Did I find the evil store yet? I mean, if you're talking about the store where a big scary skeleton thing offers you 1 or 2 things for your money, I found it yesterday. I found it at the end of stream yesterday, and I was very spooked by it. What do we think the second fucking word is? That last character is what I've been theorizing to be a Z character. That second character is what I've been theorizing to be an E character because it appears at the ends of words. You know, there's every possibility that this writing system is not phonetic and is instead just a direct transcription of the American alphabet. American alphabet, the English alphabet. I don't want to believe that, though. The second word could be cheese. You're right, Kami. It probably is. Thanks, Bram. I'm gonna keep doing my damnedest. We're colonizing the alphabet. More cheese, please. Now, unfortunately, Kami, if that were what it said, then the third word would be largely identical to the second word. That is, okay, this does start with a 1-character word. So here's the thing about this being syllabic versus this being something like Hangul. I'm pretty sure it literally can't be. Because, like, the far left character here, it's 1 word. And the far left character on the pause screen share the same top half. And I cannot help but fear that they share some sort of phonological similarity as a result. I don't really think that's likely, because if you open the information booklet and look at the word press, like, they share the same top half, but if this is like p, re, s, or God help me if they have a separate syllable for short versus long vowel, it'll be the death of me. But, like, if this is p, re, s, then, like, where's the phonetic similarity between re and s? It doesn't exist. Which makes me think that the formal similarities are coincidental. Shouldn't you also get the letters from hold? Theoretically. Letters, yeah, theoretically. Oh, that would mean that the vertical line would not be an E. But it's a weird... If it were hold, press and hold, it would just be like ho-ul-d. Oh, okay. If it's ul by itself, ul very commonly appears at the end of words in English. That would make sense. We see here, we have my A character. We have something, and then it could end ul. Yeah, Kami, I think it's more likely to be ul. Because it's much more likely that this is ho, ul, duh, than it is that this is ha, o, uld, or that this is ha, ol, duh. Is that second to last character row? Up top? For roll? That it could potentially be the case. Something a roll? Could be. I forgive you for saying that, RB. Even though it has resulted in my having a possible insight into the language that I did not conceive of myself, I forgive you. Thank you, thank you. Dark Tomb, huh? Do I want to be in Dark Tomb? My fire wand does not seem to light Dark Tomb. I'm not sure that I would like to explore Dark Tomb at this time. Great point, Garrulus. And I want to believe it's phonetic and not alphabetic. I mean, alphabetic. I want to believe it's phonetic and not based on the spellings of words as they appear using the English alphabet. This is interesting. What is the function of this brazier? Okay. Oh, it's for brazing, obviously. Could it be roll? Can I find another fucking instance of that character? I mean, how often does row appear? The diacritic shit is gonna be the fucking death of me. What the hell would it mean to reverse this and this half of this character? What would that even look like? I don't even think that's possible with the stylistic strictures of this alphabet. Because if you just literally copy paste this half and here, can I do this? Make that visible. Hey! Ba 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 da. Oh, fuck. Like, if you literally just transpose this top half to down here. Guys, hang on, I need to leave the staff where it is. Actually, how would I do this? Like this, and then move the staff as well, just because the text is normally rendered with the staff. Oh God, Tessa. Just because the text is normally rendered with the staff, even if it isn't always rendered with the staff, something like this. Like, that's not... Characters can't look like that. You can't have these vertical projections sticking straight down. So what the fuck is the significance of the diacritic? Faith saith, how odd. Well... I need to look at the pen notes about the diacritics again. It's so annoying that they don't let you put the camera dead center on the middle. Like, it zaps over. Ugh. Ugh. God, what does that mean, man? Oh, good, Faith. I'm glad I interpreted it correctly. Ah! Hi, baby. It's okay. I got spooked because I was talking so loud and I had my earbuds in that I could not hear you approach. It's always frustrating when you hit an enemy out of the range of your terminal thrust. Ah! Wow, that's really loud when I make that noise. Holy shit, I usually can't tell because I have an earbud in. I took out my earbuds so I could talk with my girlfriend. It turns out when I go, ah, it's super loud. Now I understand why it's peaking my mic all the time when I make that noise. When my mic settings inexplicably changed, and it became much easier for me to peak the mic, which is really frustrating that that happened at all, and I still don't understand what happened. It was probably like a fucking plugin interacting with a driver interacting with an involuntary update. I figured out like what sounds peak my mic in most cases, and it's like plosives, obviously, p, t, and s and a z, or if it's like really, if it's high frequency, if it's really loud, there's a lot of air coming through it, s, like that was a peak. But I also found that just ah, the vowel sound peaks it a lot, and now that I've actually heard myself make that noise without headphones in, I can appreciate why. Oh, good. You're fucking with me when I'm trying to open a treasure chest. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, that's cool. Thank you. It was really what I wanted, is to be fucked with when I was trying to open the treasure chest. I was really hoping that you could, like, fuck with me in a way that would prevent me from interacting. Okay, where's the secret passage that I found and was chagrined to find? It was back here, wasn't it? Yeah. Is it indeed scapeworm? See, I wasn't familiar with this. There's a lot I don't understand about audio in general, audio production, recording audio, that is second nature to Barry and to MK because of their music background that I just have no knowledge of. Which is a shame. It's like, because I've studied music, I just haven't recorded music. I was talking about how you and MK have a much better understanding of like audio production and the factors involved than I do. Right, it's from working in studios. Fortunately, I have at least a vague apprehension of, there we go, video and its associated effects. If I set up like a video filter in OBS, I understand what hue is, I know what saturation is, I know what brightness is. I understand what a mask is from my time spent in Photoshop. What kind of music did I study? I just took piano lessons for 12 years, playing almost exclusively classical pieces, but when I was in high school, I was in the jazz band. I played piano in the jazz band. Excuse me? I do have a keyboard downstairs, like a full-sized musical keyboard. And perhaps when I move my computer upstairs to the stream room, I will be able to set my keyboard up there as well, and maybe even play something for you guys on stream at some point. It would require a little figuring, because I don't exactly know, I was in here already, I don't exactly know what the best way to get audio from a physical instrument onto stream is, but I'm sure that MK could help me with that. Arbeat saith, oh, this is a wand situation, innit? Is it? Do you think the wand can damage those things? I don't even think the sword can damage those things. I was skeptical that anything could. I can certainly try it. Sure, just go in here. I feel a lot less special for discovering the Dark Tomb now. Per snaps, Arbeat. There's simply no way to know. Have I been up this ladder before? Almost certainly. I probably just don't remember it. Okay, cool. Interesting how these things zap to you if you're close to them, but if you run away quickly enough after slaying the enemy, they just remain in a ring on the floor. Actually, have I been up here? I don't know about that. What's this hook for? You know, I probably should have checked at some point whether any of these weirdo items... No, okay. These are all items with like a depletable inventory. These are, you know, tools. So presumably when I get something that can interact with the hooks, it will go in the tools slot. Thanks, Gist. I didn't even see what happened. Good job. Oh. Never mind, maybe. Oh! Yeah, Gist, you can undo it. Oh, that's true. Thank you, Stream Elements. I don't know that I've said this pitch today. I am going to MagFest at the end of the month, and I did already have to pay for my passes and accommodations. And there was a lot of money for baby Tess. So you, the kind and inimitable... Wow, really? You can block magic with that shield? What the fuck? You, the kind and inimitable viewer, might consider sharing some money with me to cover those goals. Okay. Hi, 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 hi. I didn't notice I was on low health. No. I didn't notice. Damn, my chin is slimy for some reason. Kami, I think that the rolls do have iframes. They're just like kind of limited. You have to hit dodge at the exact right time, i.e. Why am I going this way? Oh, the bridge animation. Yeah, there's no iframes for interacting with objects, unfortunately. That is true. It's like the Dark Souls 2 school. Oh! It's like the Dark Souls 2 school where you can get interrupted opening a door or opening a chest. I know, right, Scapeworm? Dark Souls, everything except 2? No, just, that's okay. Hello, Mr. Fox. Hello. Crazy how there's more pig dudes over there. They're just like not interested in me beating the shit out of this guy. Sucks for him. Hello. Oh! Okay. Beautiful. Can you combo 3 sword hit into fire? I don't know. Was that a combo? Better question, can I hit this fork with my fire? No, it's like up, I think. Okay, cool. Wow, that is a long fucking animation. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Fuck! Ah! Arctic Venom. It's actually kind of exacting, both in the gameplay and the decoding the text that it gives you. But it is very cute, and I am charmed by it just in the act of controlling this little fox creature. Excuse me, could you go back in there, please? Thank you. Are the projectiles blockable? They are, but while you are blocking, you cannot move. Like when the projectiles hit your shield, they like rock you back a bit. Also, they deplete your stamina. Which I think you need to initiate a run, because you initiate a run by rolling. A dash, excuse me. Do you think I can find the word dash here? Probably not, Tessa. What are you expecting to recognize? The da or the sh? Do you guys think that they code a and ah separately? Just and I have talked about this. I don't think that just here's a difference between those two vowel sounds. But they're definitely two vowel sounds, two different vowel sounds. The difference between English cat versus English cot. I'd hope so too, Garrulus. I'd hope so too. You never know. That bottom line, saith RB. Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck is that? Oh! That's reasonable, just. That's like normal when you don't have that word, or when you don't have that sound in your native language. I was just talking about yesterday a guy who pronounced naught, N-A-U-G-H-T, as not, and it's like, it annoyed me, but also like, he doesn't have an aw in his accent. Like, it's hard for him to even do it. How can he do it like selectively in certain contexts where he'd use the sound that he does have in his accent and not others, you know? Welcome to Beneath the Well. It's just like Funny Zelda. Talking to Arctic Venom? Yes, the game manual does need to be deciphered. Yes, I saw the page. I ran down there because there was a scary guy, but I did intend to get the page. At. Oh shit! Is the Fang an attack upgrade? Motherfucker, have I been dealing more damage? I did not notice. Did it not go in my inventory? It did not go in my inventory. Okay, the Fang is just a fucking attack upgrade. That's great news for me. And look, the flower is an HP upgrade, and I found those flowers. I didn't even fucking notice. Look at that page closer. 1, 100. 2, 150. 3, 200. I see hexagons encasing some of the characters. Oh, wait, look at that. Oh, is it a thing you do? It's a thing you do at the checkpoint. There you go. Okay, cool. You have to, like, pay cubes at the checkpoint. You can do it! Garden Knight. Try to be this strong. Oh, look, it's my S character. That's all I got, man. I got my A character, maybe. It is A. It's... Surely they would use the same character for the name of the button and the sound. The issue is that the button isn't called ah. It's not the ah button, it's the A button. So. Oh, look at this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, whoa, wow. Rbeat, if this has separate characters for capital and lowercase letters, it's my fucking death. Oh, hey! Yay! Bridge you can put down. Yay! Okay, cool. I'll go back down in the hole now. I assume there was more shit to do in the hole. Another shortcut, always handy. Welcome to Beneath the Well. Oh no, I recognize those things from the instruction booklet. Is it in the back? Is it like an appendix? The monstral up. Slorm, a type of slime who just wants to be close to you. Stun it by blocking. Yeah, in this respect, the game is unrealistic in its attempt to ape the English use in Japanese game manuals of the past, because this text is, first of all, too grammatically perfect. Second of all, too, like, idiomatic. It just wants to be close to you. And third of all, not too descriptive to use a foreign alphabet or language for. Like, slorm by itself makes perfect sense to appear using English characters if this were a Japanese manual. But the description wouldn't be in English, the description would just be in Japanese. Tip! Like, why isn't this tip written in English if these two pieces of information are written in English? It is a map of the place I'm in, Faith. I might not have noticed that if you hadn't said that. Oh! Bone wheel skeleton? Fucking excuse me. No, Faith, I was not being sarcastic. Excuse me. I was under the impression that I should be using... There we go. Yes. I meant okay. Okay. Yay, I got an achievement. Act 2. That's a very interesting way of abbreviating attack. I keep on resting at it. I'm sorry. It's not intuitive to my mind to whip out my menu here. Yes. I must have a million of these fucking cubes. Thanks, Faith. It said to do this in the manual. Potion 2. Oh, an upgrade to my healing ability. Perfect. This buffs my HP, right? HP 2, just so. Okay. Open the menu again, good girl. Great, awesome, thank you, cool. Chip, 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 chip. Hang on. I just remember there's an alteration I wanted to make to this stream that I made in Barry's version of OBS, but not mine. There we go. This is not where I want it to be, I don't think. Where did I want to be? Actually, yeah. Where's the shortcut that I just set down? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was really scared for approximately half a second. Thanks, Faith. What does the instruction booklet say about stun it by blocking? Thank you. Yeah, did not read that. Oh, nice. It's actually quite weak. Ow! Okay. The manual did not mention that it explodes on death. Thanks for showing me how to get down there, brother. Five minutes talking about the Slorm text. Did not read it. I'm sorry, I forgot. I pressed the bumper instead of the trigger. I was trying to lock on. Experience is the best teacher. You know what Gandalf says? What does Gandalf say? Do you remember, viewer? The burned hand teaches best. After that, advice about fire goes to the heart. For sale Slorm text never read. There's another permanent upgrade from my ass. Good. No regular zebra, that's not what he says. No faith, that's somebody else. And that wasn't written by Gandalf. That's right, Bremy, from funny Lord of the Rings Gollum. I mean, did I really need a map for this area? This is really scary, actually. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Beautiful. Tessa, why? Tessa, why? Oh, Lord. I expect a menu to open when I interact with the checkpoints. It's like funny Dark Souls. It's not how it happens. There's just like a branch of your inventory that's inaccessible unless you're at the checkpoint, standing in front of it. Oh, God. Maybe the map could be a little useful. Oh my God! Did they draw me on it where I am? That's insane. Wow. That's crazy. Why would... That doesn't make any sense for an instruction booklet, but whatever. Ooh, did that damage you? Did that kill you? Hard luck, brother. Can't get up there. Meh. I guess that's true, Bremy. It's a mysterious world. Ooh, I wonder what's down here. They put a question mark there. They did put a question mark here, but somewhat meaninglessly, since this just seems to be a wall. That's weird. Why'd the page change? Yeah, I don't think you can actually go down there. Ah, of course. Thanks, regular zebra. Those are my two modes.
Hard luck, brother.
And... Can I get in here and open this chest? Please? Hello? I guess not. Hello, Slurm. Wait, are they Slurm? Slorm, excuse me. Slurm is Futurama. I see. You have to go all the way around. That's probably why they gave me the map. Cool, thanks. Good times make hard luck. Ah! Nice. Fuck! Those things are nasty. Oh no. Should I have left those pots so that I could have used them as cover? Perhaps. Interesting. The bridge I just set down isn't on the map. Ah, man, that healed me to full. That probably means I wasted a little. That's a shame. I mean, Faith, I'm not sure I understand why they find the origins of Slurm so objectionable. Like, people eat honey, which is an excretion of an insect. Really? Is there nothing else? Okay. Do they, Faith? It's been a really long time since I watched Futurama. Yeah, but Karin, she was doing it voluntarily. Holy fuck. Get away. Bremy, what are you saying, that you've never had Honey Nut Cheerios? You need me to describe their taste to you? You're not familiar? I don't understand the tenor of your question. Consent aspect is not what I meant. What's the issue? If bees were sentient, would you not want to eat their honey no more? Even if they were giving it to you freely? You offer it to me freely. I will not deny, my heart has long desired this. Oh god! Boy, this is a situation, isn't it? Can I, no? Okay, never mind. Sir, 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 sir. Okay. Phew. Bremy, is this a bit you're doing? You should have to climb around a big bee like in Mario Galaxy to get honey. Envoy, more questions than answers. Crabbo/Crabbit. Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. Husher, a friendly bird that loves to eat slorms. Page get is correct. To Overworld. Is this where I was before? When, I think that this right here is the part of the map where I killed the Twitter bird and felt bad about it. You haven't had honey? Why haven't you had honey? I know, right, Faith? I don't know. It... Oh, still in training, they take turns attacking. Grown-ups have hooks on their tongues. Well-equipped, always tries to attack 3 times. A baby slorm who cannot spin yet, but is still useful? That's me! I can't spin yet, but I'm still useful. Magic orb. Do you think that... What in the fuck? What am I looking at? What is this? What have you done? Why are you like this? Why is it in a hexagon? Why does one of them have a diacritic? Mellow Murmur, I do have some dresses. No, I don't. I have a dress. I have a dress, and then I've bought my girlfriend a couple dresses. Now, you could probably say, Tessa, with the money you spent buying your girlfriend dresses, you could have bought yourself dresses, and now that's true. I have a dress. I have a weird, like, sundress type construction that Ellen bought me. Because she thought it would flatter me. But it... I don't know. Maybe I'll stream in it. It's not really... I don't know. Is pastel floral my thing? I'm sorry, Bremy, you're right. I don't know how to... I don't know how to wear it. I don't know how to work it into an outfit. Okay, get me out of this menu. What is the point of being in here? Okay. Ooh, hello, chest. Okay. Hi, 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 hi. So what do we think is in here? My guess is that it is the hook item, the hook tool that I need to interact with the hooks to solve all those puzzles. Nah. What is that? What is that? God, it's a expendable item? Oh, look at that. There's a doodad. There's a scary skull indicated there. Haha. Why, what's down here? Why, there's my icon. It seems to be leading on a path to the big skull. What if I didn't turn down that way just now? Where the fuck? Oh. Oh. Yeah? I could use this in the Dark Tomb, presumably. Can't do that here, dummy. Okay. That was not a checkpoint. That was something else. What is this? Why can I get over here? Like a little outcropping of the path. Oh, wait! Look! I almost missed it. What's this? A shortcut so that I can get here directly from the checkpoint so that I don't have to go all the way back every time I die? Do I just permanently have that lantern equipped now? Oh, I do! How delightful. No, don't. Can I unequip an item? How do I unequip an item? I don't want these. I don't. Fuck! Oh, okay, I found how to unequip an item. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. It would be annoying, Faith, but I wouldn't put it past the game. I wouldn't put it past video games in general. Sorry, there's a lot of menus. Thanks, Bram. Aw, thanks, guys. You're being so nice to me, I think. Where's the secret passageway, video game? Riddle me that fucking shit. Why does it just close sometimes? Cheese YX saith, I don't like what the game wants you to do for that one. Oh, okay, Bram. Fuck you, then, actually. Leave my stream. Be gone. Man, I gotta go all the way around. That fucking sucks ass. Is it up a layer? I tried going down. I considered that it would be at a different height vertically. So I tried going down, but there wasn't anything down there. Thanks, Stream Elements. That's so kind of you to point out to everybody. I am indeed going to MagFest, and I did indeed have to pay dearly for the privilege and the accommodations. Wow, I've been slain by slorms. So, if you like me and want to support the stream, and this streamer having any money, and this streamer being able to do this as their only job, and this streamer being able to go to conventions and meet other streamers, I hope you'll consider donating to support the stream. It would really mean a lot to me. Thanks. LOL, Bram. Okay. What are those blue things? What are those blue things? It's sweet that the game text says that the slorms just want to be close to you. Oh no! And I can appreciate that, but the thing is that they really are just physically close to you. They just like spin over to you and then they hit you and then they're next to you. Wouldn't they... Oh God! Okay, I'd like to unequip that if I can. Wouldn't it make more sense if they like encased you? Enveloped you, like if they were a slime instead of having tendrils, it was just like a soft body and it was just like wrapped around. ZJ Mac, thanks so much for the $25 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's super kind of you. Well, they're not slimes, Tessa. They're slorms. Think about it. Maybe they don't like doing that. Whoa, I didn't know that the pigs could get shot by those turrets. That's crazy. Get me out of here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, the map is actually ultra helpful here. Music kind of whips ass, huh? Alright, what the fuck is the ish here? There's a chest in there you missed. So saith Kami. Okay. Oh, I already killed those guys for their chest. No, 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 no. This is just the path to the boss, innit? Hella is. Okay, don't do that. Disintegrating into motes of light and screaming now, thanks. Somebody, Cheese, didn't like what they have you do to access that checkpoint. Or that shortcut, rather. So I wonder what it is. It's so unpleasant. Oh, did I fucking open up this bridge? That is annoying to me. Okay. Well, I guess at that point, it's fine. At that point, I don't really need a further shortcut, because I can already get here pretty quickly. Oh, I'm so sorry, my tummy, how indecent of me. There's a chest up there. Yeah, but how'd I get it? Don't you be making noises out there. Did what rumble? Oh, my tummy? No, it was just briefly visible. Tummies do be rumbling, though. I can appreciate your misunderstanding. Because I don't need this shortcut, but I sure would like this shortcut, and it would make sense if it was over here, because that would be like an obscured point. Hi. Damn, go the fuck off, Jesus. Alrighty. Hello, what are you? I know, right, Remy? Is it like the wrong item? Thanks, guys. I certainly hope I do. Oh, I have a upgrade that I can use. Hang on, sorry to delay this further, but I have an upgrade I can use. I just noticed in my menu, so I'm gonna go do that at the checkpoint. I do this every single time, dude. I mean, but Bram, a game could do that. Fuck. What is that? Oh, it must be my defense, huh? Death? Death, too. Okay. Death! Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Oh! I rolled into the slorm. I mean, the slime. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like the slime should probably... The slorm should probably look like just like gel. Just like a clear, like a fluid gel. And that it should probably just like encase your character. Alright. Hi, you're not a boss. What the fuck is this? Okay. Pack it up, pack it in. All right. Ah. Is this what opens the shortcut to the checkpoint? No, that just opens that. Unless it also had a retroactive effect in the previous room. That would be awesome, Bremy. No? Do you just run into it? Do you just like push with your body? No. Although I feel like this is a good guess. You push it with your shield. Thanks, Faith. Oh! Yay! That's what I thought I was doing with the shards of broken glass. Hooray! I got the what? I'm not sure that that was really... that's the... And for all I know, my reckoning on the character versus the A character may be backwards. Maybe regular zebra. I got a coin. Also, yeehaw. Well, this isn't actually, like, useful as a checkpoint, because you can't get... Or as a shortcut, because you can't get down to the checkpoint from here, I don't think. Wow, the music kind of goes the fuck off. Jesus. Faith, Push your shield into the sand and it'll make a cross shape. Interesting. Wall opening thing is a mechanic the game almost never uses, I see. Yeah, cheesy. I was feeling paranoid about every wall. Remy, do you remember seeing one earlier? It was bad news for me, because I don't. Whoa! Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Okay, that's very scary. And under the well and beneath the earth. Here's the map to the Dark Tomb. Lantern. It would actually make sense if this was a the character, because the sentence would end the lantern. Oh. We can see if it's with the lantern. That, I mean, there's no reason to think this couldn't be with. Can I find any other... Can I find questions? I was thinking that... So, lots of question words start with a w. Where, why, when. Where and when might start with the same syllable if this was a syllabic writing system. I was thinking that question words might help to identify some syllables. Hello. This could be like, but. I feel like in a fragment, proceeding from an ellipsis and preceding a question mark, the first word being but is a really good bet. Oh, hello. Where the fuck am I now? Why does that exist? You know I'm gonna be pushing at the back of that corridor with my shield now. Okay. What the what? What? Where was I on the screen? Okay, I was still going up a ladder. Yep, they put me on the map. See? Fuck. See? Look, there's the path down as well. Cool. Kind of disingenuous of them to put a... Oh! Kind of disingenuous of them to put a skull on the map. All that was in that room was a few pig knights. I've fought those before. It's not like a crazy ask. I do dare enter the Dark Tomb. It's honestly really convenient that it took me directly to the Dark Tomb after that. Ah! It didn't damage me through my block, did it? No, I don't think it did. You notice how I immediately start playing more cautiously because I'm in the dark? More defensive. Hi, Spike Trap! How the fuck goes it? Good intel. Bremy, where do you remember seeing a cross on a wall before? Hi. Are these guys the skeletal remains of those guys that I have an illustration of in my booklet, do you think? I love that too, Garrulus. These guys. Do you think the skeleton guys I'm fighting are the remains of these guys? A baby slorm who cannot spin yet. Yeah, I am definitely pressing my shield against a lot of walls now. I see, I'm over here. Okay. What's that mark at the foot of the stairs indicate? It is Arbeat. It does look like a baby or in training Digimon. Oh, these guys are the same kind of skull. It's like just the brain stem hanging down, though. Nice. Holy fuck. That was scary. Ah, but I heal for so much now. Yeah, I don't know how I would access this chest, but, you know, join the club. There's been a million like that. Their hanging brain. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I got a little aggressive there. Foolishly. There could be Arbeat, that's true. There's stairs here, I can fucking see them. There we go. Oh, now I'm on top of this thing. There should be a statue up here with me. There is, although she seems to be more of a landmark. Cannot get across. I can get down. That was fascinating. That doesn't usually work that way. It doesn't work that way on the stairs. Why does that work that way here? What happened? What happened? That's odd. I also can't get down from this side. Did we roll? Arbeat, you would think so. It played like a specialized animation for me falling from a height on my booty. If it was unintended, I would have expected to just like zap down to it, but I like fell on my butt and got up. Oh, hello. What's all this then? That makes sense, because I did see a path downwards in the map that I did not see in the room. You got a Balatro card! Alright, get me out of here. I feel like I've kind of been sleeping on decoding a coupon. I feel like I've kind of been sleeping on decoding the text. Do you think it's the lantern? Do you think it's the lantern? How would that even help me? Honestly, I have yet to find my A character in any word. Which, like, I guess doesn't necessarily appear... Would they use it at the beginning of the word appear? Like, where would it be, you know? The vowel on their own characters are going to be kind of elusive necessarily combined to consonant on their own characters. Also, what the fuck is this shit? What is this? That looks so similar to this. It has a thing on the bottom. Is there a relationship between those? What is that? Yeah, it could be grammatically kami, but I'm going on the assumption that that's A based on this saying press and hold A, or or something to on their own characters being doubled above and below the staff, maybe. Although, what does this say? Like, this is press? What the fuck is the rest of the sentence? Because A does not appear in that sentence or the one under it. It does appear here, but that could be as an indefinite article. I guess I'm losing confidence in my identification of that character as an A. The thing I'm most confident in is just this as a terminal S. Oh, wow, scary. There's like traps down there. What? What's up? Instruction booklet? I'm over here, huh? Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, since I know from the map that it's a dead end up there, let me actually explore that dead end in case there's a chest. I've already been here and seen this chest, but I was talking about this dead end over here. Like in this direction, there's a lot of pots. What the fuck? No, dude, I was trying to block. I hit right bumper instead of right trigger. Heartbreaking. I am heartbroken. That's really weird. It would not let me lock onto that guy. I also somehow didn't take damage from the spikes. I think because they were like just starting to retract when I got down there. Bounce off of me. Thank you very much. Ram, I feel like it's self-defense. Also, we already took the sword from the hero's grave. Oh, God! I don't think I want to be on those spikes when they come out. I see. The spikes where they are just retracted is because they come out in response to your step. Yeah, I did take that line through here in order to avoid spikes, but there is a chest down there by those enemies. What's up? Yeesh! The items in the pop-up boxes are lantern lit like the rest of the level. Oh, you mean when I find an item, like from a chest? I'll have to pay attention to that next time. What's with these laser lights? What the fuck is with these things? I guess they're traps? Ah, okay. Now it's actually a puzzle. But surely I can just... Yeah. Is this guy significant? He is significantly stronger. Oh god. Boy, does everything hurt worse when I'm tired. It would be Faith, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I thought. A little secret down here. A little secret behind that statue. That's what I thought. Can't fool Tess. Where am I? What's up, Octopus Gigolo? Oh, yeah, like Tunic. Yeah, that... Right, because like Goon, but Tunic. Yeah, definitely. Totally. Uh-huh. No, no, no. I get it, Octopus. Ah! What killed me? I must have tripped one of the wires. Oh god, this is so far back, dude. That's heartbreaking. No, I fought my way fucking tooth and nail through that shit. Welcome to Dark Tomb. That would make sense, just. That's what I assumed. Chique. Ooh. I feel like my time spent playing video games has primed me to try to decode the cipher in Tunic. Because when I played Commander Keen as a child on my mother's Dell Windows XP computer, there's something in Commander Keen called the Standard Galactic Alphabet, which is just a cipher for the English alphabet. But I actually got to the point where I could read it as easily as normal text. Like in 8th grade, forgive me, in 8th grade I wrote my school schedule, like what periods I had when, entirely in Standard Galactic Alphabet. It is an extremely Tessa story. Faith, I never learned the Bionicle, like, circles, but I remember there being an alphabetic cipher for the Bionicles as well, with the circles. Here, Kami, let me take care of that for you. How's that? Alright. Phantom Clissy, that's my favorite handheld Legend of Zelda. I did not mean to use a flask just then. Do they, Faith? Some Standard Galactic Alphabet letters look like their English letter equivalents, but some of them are completely different. Phantom Clissy is your favorite. Yeah, favorite Metal Gear Solid game is a lot better than favorite handheld Zelda. But I've got Phantom Hourglass on the brain because I just beat Wind Waker. You're big and scary. But I can beat you. Ah! I'm fine. I was never scared of you. I realize now, I was never scared of you. Ow. Tactical retreat? Okay, cool. Bram saith, I was watching a friend play Space Station 14. It transcribes text that's meant to be in a Russian accent as faux Cyrillic. That's interesting. No, regular Zebra, that was not supposed to be Janeway. That was just supposed to be like a bright-faced youngster protagonist realizing that they were never scared of the monster in their story. Ooh, the rubble is blocking the laser. How emergent. A lot of these are knocked over. Did I do this just with the collecting of my souls shockwave? Great, I got an effigy. It's true stream elements. Oh, dearest viewer. I am going to MagFest at the end of the month. A great time for me to network. But wouldn't you know it, between the passes and paying for accommodations, I don't have any money left. So please, viewer, don't make me get a job that's not streaming. Oh, is that what that is, Kami?
More friends! More allies!
Eminent Prof. Thank you for the follow. We do return. No, that's the thing that upgrades your defense. This is not a defigi. Yes! Alright, well, we've just made it out, haven't we? Now we're in the part of the map that I couldn't access before. Who would have known that it was locked by... I fucking sounded like Adam Driver's Orson Welles for a second there. Who would have known that it would take me all the way through the Dark Tomb? I can't really do a bad Orson Welles like they do on Pinky and the Brain. I didn't have Cartoon Network. R-Beat, boy fucking does, it's his, that's the character. The character is clearly like, oh god. It seems like if Coppola made that movie 50 years ago, how long ago was Orson Welles a leading man? 70 years ago, it would have been Orson Welles. Here lies the hero, huh? I don't suppose... No, it does not say the same thing. That's 5 words, as opposed to the original 4. Okay, Bram, bye! Adam Driver, he is the cross-hilt lightsaber guy from the Star Wars sequels, which I haven't seen. That's primarily what I know. Also, he's in, what's it called? Wedding Story? Marriage Story? And he goes, "Ugh!" He punches the wall. Great point, Just. Boy, it sure was nice having a map for a little bit. Oh, sorry. Jenny Bodied was talking about Orson Welles, not Adam Driver. I apologize. I hardly know her. Are there more maps on other pages? There's a map for an area I haven't been to yet. Map for an area I haven't been to yet. Map for an area I haven't been to yet. I'm in the West Garden. Oh shit, do you appear on this map when you're in that area? Probably, huh? That's cool. M for marriage? Is that really the name? Oh, thank you, Horsely Thighs. Hi, by the way. Oh, this is navigable. Okay, yeah, that was the source of my confusion. I'm chiefly confounded by the script. Except for, where is it? This is an S. Oh, checkpoint for baby, lovely. I have a defense upgrade, don't I? Bingo bongo. Ah, lurkers are the backbone of any stream. That's what they say. Defense 3. I could put a coin down here if I really felt like it. I really don't know that I feel like it. Eh. Eh. What the fuck is that? Oh! Springs. Huh? Cool. I wish I'd tried interacting with that earlier. Cool. God only knows what either of those fucking do. There's maybe a page in the instruction booklet later that explains them, but like, they don't even have descriptions in the menu. Stop that. Exit the menu. Okay, there we go. Tommy Kirk thinks... Kiki, rather. I'm sorry I said Kirk. Tommy Kiki thinks that I do have a page on them, but nothing springs readily to mind. They're mentioned here. Could it... Captain Kiki. This could be a Z character, and this shit could be phonetic. Because it's clearly the keyword. Garrulus, I shared this impression initially. Here's the issue here. Cards is K-R-D-Z. That's too many sounds for this. This is 3 characters. Oh, look at that. It actually tells you that golden coins get you the cards. But they're not called cards. What the fuck are they called? They're called something that plausibly ends in Z. I do think the idea that this is a Z and this is a S is a good one. If it turns out that voiced, unvoiced consonant pairs are always just spelled by flipping the one character horizontally, that would be a huge boon for me. I don't know that that's necessarily the case, but this is a plural noun. It refers to this. That's why it's in blue. This is very plausibly a Z, but it's too many characters for cards. What the fuck would you call them? You can call them anything because it's a video game. Also, this is some fucking horse shit. Why is this like this? I also don't like the numbers here. I haven't looked at this in a while, but this continues to unnerve me because I don't understand math. Plausibly, Garrulus could be R. R should really be 2 characters, though. If it's syllabic, A-R. Yeah. Don't like that. It would be plausible to guess that this word was R, but then what the fuck is that? Like, how is it spelled? Is it one syllable for R? Because on the one hand, then it's like, is it syllabic, but is it vowel consonant syllables as opposed to consonant vowel syllables? But then, like, you look at the word press, or this word that ends with an S. If it was vowel consonant syllables, it would have to be like null P, null R, S. Like, that sound, S, S. Which, I don't think so. Potentially just, I don't know. Todd, I've been having fun. I've been riddling things out. The idea, I'm confident in my identification of that one character as a S noise. I am also growing confident in my identification of its chiral form as a Z noise. Other than that, so Garrulus raises a good point. What the fuck is this fucking word? I've seen it before as well, because it is almost the character that I have identified as a potential the checkpoint, right? Or The lantern. But, oh god, look, there it is again. See, there it is again. What the fuck is that? The most likely explanation is that it has no relationship to the character, which I've tentatively identified as the. But, like, how could it be anything and just be one? You think the seems too definite for the checkpoint? I forget where I just saw the checkpoint text. Oh no, health points. What are you? 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 This could be R. But what the fuck is that opening character? Like, that's an insane opening character. And it doesn't look anything like the A character that seems to be used, like this one here, which seems to be used for the button and the indefinite article. I cannot, Arbeat, I cannot believe. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 absolutely not. There's no way there's capital and lowercase letters. I absolutely refuse to believe that. No way. No how. Absolutely not. If you can find me a word that looks exactly like this, but with a different initial character, right, Garrulus, I cannot believe there's capitals. Cards. What are they? What would be... This is the issue when you start mixing alphabetic and syllabic features, is that, like, if it were a syllabary, I could identify this 3-character sequence as a 3-syllable word. Once you start introducing sounds like z or s that are just a phoneme and not a syllable, like, how the fuck long is this word? Tabs is reasonable. Tabs. Although I don't know if you would call that object a tab. But tags is more reasonable, I think. I think that you might call it a tag, because it looks like the tags you use to digivolve with. Tags, I think, is more reasonable. If it were tags. Because I think... Or tiles? I don't know if it's a tile. It's more like a card. Tiles. This... I don't think that's a ul, though. Because... I think that this final character... This final word is credibly roll. And I think that this final character is credibly ul. So if it were tie... Oh god, the diphthongs, though. Diphthongs, though. No, yeah, tiles is just straight up too long. It'd have to be tiles, which is too much. Okay, so fuck tiles. Tags, I think, is plausible, though. Chips. Could be. You'd expect, then, the center... character here to be the same as the first character in press, which has to be p on its own. You'd expect it to be the same in both cases. But I don't think that's the starting character in press. It's not. Plates. Plates has a sa at the end of the plural, not a z, unfortunately. Tags, which does have a z, tags, I think is plausible. It's a shame that it can't be cards. I guess they wouldn't want to make decoding the text too easy. But if it were fucking 4 characters instead of 3, ka-r-d-z would be the easiest thing in the fucking world. Horsely thighs, maybe... I was considering that, so it would make it basically an alphabet like Hangul, but I don't know. Where's Press again? Press is my fucking Rosetta Stone here. Right. Yes, no, absolutely, Garrulus. My current working theory is that there are essentially 3 types of characters, some of which are asyllable. I would say the majority of which are asyllable, consonant and vowel combination, very drill trot pilgrim. Others of which are a vowel sound by itself, like A. Others of which are a consonant sound by itself, like S. Now, of course, if you have characters for vowel sounds by themselves and consonant sounds by themselves, why do you need syllables at all? You can make everything you need out of vowels and consonants, but it would match the inventory. It's possible that there's some sort of... But, like, I was talking about this yesterday. If it worked like Hangul, and the portion of the character above the staff and the portion of the character below the staff each constituted a half of the consonant-vowel sequence, then you would expect a character like this, which does seem to be a word terminal S, to only have a portion above the staff or below the staff, since it's only a consonant. And that's not the case. It does... Right, horsely thighs. So that is a diacritic. God only knows what the diacritic means. It's gonna fucking kill me. This pen here would seem to suggest that when there is a diacritic below a character, you reverse the top and bottom halves of the character. But there's a character I encountered earlier with a diacritic under it, and if I reversed them, I just would have gotten something that looks like this, which is not... You can't interpret that, given the, like... You can still see the diacritic. Imagine the diacritic wasn't there. But, like, it's not possible to interpret that as a letter. Like, it doesn't conform to the rules of how the orthography works. Alright, get out of here. I'm gonna play the video game. For at least a little longer. Oh, okay. I keep on not understanding when there's a path. Was there a page back there? I didn't notice it. That's true, Frampus. But, I mean, the part of the video game where I'm moving the fox around and he's cute and he rotates so adorably. There was a page back there, says Faith. Was there? There was! Holy fuck! Is it this? I found the map to the West Garden! What the fuck is this symbol before fairies supposed to be? Hey viewer, can you tell why I'm exasperated by this symbol? Can you tell why I'm exasperated by this symbol, viewer? Do you remember earlier when I was joking about bind runes? Hang on. Make it visible. What character does this stroke belong to? What character does this stroke belong to? This is the stem space for the first character. This is the stem space for the second character. What character does this stroke belong to? Is this actually 3 characters? That's not how this works. That's not how this works. That's not how the writing system works. They never start or stop the staff on the axis of a character. They let the character have the space to the left and the right of it. So yeah, what we're looking at here is a bind rune, and that sucks. That, like, here. Wow, I've actually forgotten how natural and intuitive it feels to use MS Paint. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Something like this. What? That looks so fucking weird. That looks so unlike... No, it doesn't. They're both very complex characters, but they do not violate any of the rules that we've established. Okay, cool. Well, that sucks. It's a fucking bind rune. Fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Arbeat thinks it belongs to the second letter solely. Oh! Because, like, when you have a figure like this... Because when you have a figure like this, you often see a line along the left axis of a character. You perhaps never see a line along the right border of a character. I should say border rather than axis, because I've been using axis for the stem. Also, here's my S character. Arbeat, I think you're onto something there. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. Yeah, it belongs just to the right character and not the left one. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, bind rune averted. That was really scary. It would simplify shit, Arbeat, yes. Fucking... Bind rune averted for now. Thanks, regular zebra. Yeah, please don't blab. I thought, regular zebra, that you said that you were just gonna wait for me to figure it out, so that you wouldn't have to. I was under the impression that that was how you felt about it, regular zebra. Rudeling, ghost of a soldier who has forgotten why they fight, follows orders but has no soul. Curious pieces of the wall that have come to life. They seem intent on stopping you. Champignon, always hungry. It runs fast but can't turn very quickly. Dangerous as a family. As a family. That seems like... That feels like authentically translated text. Dangerous as a family is very strange. Actually feels like it might have been translated from something. Boss blocks the way to the bell tower, will kill you. Where the fuck am I on this map? Have they not drawn me? I'm in the boss box? Oh, you're right, I was. Silly me. Hey, what's up? Are you the boss? Or will you kill me? I heard that you're the boss and will kill me. I guess you're a ruined one, like Funny Castle in the Sky. Hello, Wall Fairy. Fucking relax. I kind of reject that the character before Fairy is Wall, because that would make the latter half here ul, and I feel like that would be a more common word ending if it was ul. Yeah, I really don't see it at the ends of words that much. I don't think. Let me fucking remind myself what it even looks like. Yeah, that's a weird one. It's like an entire C. Did I check the other side of the page? Survival tips. Keep an eye on your bars. Use your items. Extra bombs for some reason? You must like using them. What? Special techniques. Roll an attack. Check the map. What? 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 What the fuck does that say on the yeah, Garrulus. Yeah, Garrulus. That's why I didn't want to think about it.
Syllables, consonants, bind runes. You don't want it? It's yours, my friend.
The last word here is very similar to the first letter, the first character in press. No, it's not. Is it reversed vertically? I'm fucking... My brain is not set up to interpret these shapes as letters.
Oh?
I don't know how you'd pronounce that E. It does look like R, don't it? You can understand why I don't want that to be the case, right, Garrulus? You can understand why I don't want that to be the case, right, Garrulus? Because that kind of throws my beautiful theory out of whack. My beautiful theory that some of these are syllables and some of these are vowels and some of them are consonants. Because if that was R, it would have to be A-R, and that's 2 syllables, and that's only 1 character. So what the fuck is that? And how the fuck does the language work? You guys don't... Okay. All you motherfuckers coming after me saying R is 1 syllable. All you motherfuckers coming after me saying R is 1 syllable. Viewer. Under my present theory, or previous theory, I guess, for the construction of this script, there's been characters that are consonants on their own. There have been characters that are vowels on their own. There have been characters that are consonant-vowel pairs, like katakana. Wa. Re. If there are also characters that are vowel-consonant pairs, that about doubles the inventory of characters. No, I don't mean fucking phoneme. I fucking don't mean fucking phoneme. I'm talking about a syllabary. Oh, mercy. I'm out of water. No. Oh, God. Yeah, Kami, like in a syllabary. That's how syllabaries work. All you motherfuckers coming after me, saying that R is 1 syllable. I know English isn't consonant vowel syllabic though. So why is it being written in anything other than an alphabet? That's the entire point of the game. Fucking English isn't consonant vowel syllabic. Fucking tell katakana that. I now understand less than ever. Jetstream, you mean the test custom spreadsheet? I believe you can access it by typing !custom. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. You might also, viewer, consider giving me money on account of I have to spend it to live, but it doesn't grow back on its own. Oh, these motherfuckers coming after me telling me that R is one syllable. Scapeworm, I'm not sure that I'm not sure that you can describe it like that. Maybe you do in linguistics and I don't... Like... That's not, I just want to be sure we know, Scapeworm, that what you've just typed is not a spelling question. It is a phonetics question. The question is how many consonant phonemes can you fit before and after a vowel phoneme in English? I have no idea. God, dude, that fucks me up so bad. That fucks me up so fucking bad. R is one syllable. No, it's fucking not. Press is one syllable. Press is one syllable. Press isn't written with one character. It's written with three. P-re-s explains that.
On me?
Standard Hunter, thank you for the $25 donation. R is one syllable. Oh, God. Have I looped around? I feel like I've made a loop here. I've been really, really lost in my agonies. Yeah, I hella made a loop. Why couldn't they have just made it an abjad? Genuinely, Cheese, it would remove all of my trepidation if it was just British English. Then aw wouldn't end with a consonant sound, and it wouldn't need a second character. You are.
I've never seen a woman.
Cards are. It would also explain why cards is only three characters. Because it wouldn't be cards. It would just be cards. Guam, thank you so much for the 17 months. You say the word R in the clapping emoji meme, it falls on one clap. This is how we determine syllables in English. There are two distinct mouth sounds in R, which are called phonemes. I appreciate that syllable, feature of speech, and syllable, feature of syllabic orthography are confusing because they use the same word. When I say R isn't one syllable, I mean R isn't one syllable parentheses feature of syllabic orthography. R cannot be written with one character in a syllabary. I'm sorry, Bremy. Kami, many such cases. These guys are dangerous as a family, I understand. Oh, okay, Bremy. I thought you were moderating me. What's with these hearts? Do they heal you? Did it say that they heal you? As dangerous as a family? Dangerous as a family? Oh, is that what that means? No, it probably means they are dangerous as a family, but it's funny to imagine it says that... That's funny. How many syllables in hearts? In spoken English? 1. If it were written in Japanese, it would be... Well... That depends. If it were being written syllabically, there's conventions to writing English in katakana. You would just not render the R, because it's easy to say hatsu. Oh! Thanks for the bits. Liquid consonants just muddy the water even more. They do. If I were writing hearts in an abjad, I would write h-r-t-s. So I suppose if I were writing hearts in a syllabary with abjad features, which is what I thought it fucking was, but I guess not, I would type ha-r-t-s. The bits animation is good. Oh, you mean in the stream? I thought you meant when you kill a thing in the game, the cubes fly into you. It fucking sucks. What the fuck is this? You know, it also doesn't look anything like A. The character which I thought was A. The indefinite article, but also the letter. God. Yes, Guam, I am trying to translate it. It's something of an understatement. Hello, wall fairies. That's probably not what it says. It fucking sucks. Listen, here's the bill. It's not an alphabet, because then the characters would repeat way more often than they do. It's not a fucking abjad, because there's too many characters. And if that character means R, then it's not a pure syllabary either. So what the fuck have they subjected me to? There we go. Ah. Guam, the text is English, it's just that it's written in a code. But God only knows the fucking terms of this code. Is it like Hangul? If the word is R, it has to contain a R. Can I identify one of those symbols as a R in the word press? No! The only shape I can find that's in R, theoretically, and both R and press, is this John at the bottom. That's not even the direction that that's in, or the position that's in, on R. Like, why would it be... Like that. Like that. Possibly, Todd. God, the terminal character just makes so much as S. The terminal character being S and its chiral version being Z just makes so much fucking sense. Because they appear at the ends of words constantly. Which is what happens in a language like English, where plurals always end in S or Z. But a character being just a consonant on its own does not gel with R being one character. Differentiating R after consonant and R with vowel. What does with mean? What does with vowel mean? Preceding vowel or following vowel? I feel like I'm being driven insane. I also have a very, 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 very haunting feeling that my knowledge of real-world language and scripts is making this harder. Dangerous as a family. They make like Hollow Knight enemy noises. They super make Hollow Knight enemy noises. Is there any significance to what's above or below the lines? Do you mean it looks more like they use the staff, the horizontal line, to differentiate one word from the next? The line is not lexical. Because look, here's an example of the text without the dividing staff midway through it. So the line is not lexical, it's aesthetic. The line could be there. Again, it's helpful to think of it as a puzzle more than a fucking script, because it's not a fucking script. It's not a real language that was ever written by real people. It's a code from a video game. Careful, these guys are dangerous as a family. In the capacity that this is a code in a video game, staff could be there just to more easily help you differentiate top half of the character from bottom half of the character. But like... Why would the top and bottom half of the character matter if you can transcribe a consonant sound by itself and it has both a top and bottom half? How would the top and bottom half code for two different things? And my immediate thought is half of the character could indicate no vowel sound, right? Could be, like, if the top half of the character is vowel sound and the bottom half of the character is consonant sound, it could be, there could be a placeholder top half that means no vowel sound, null, but that doesn't play nice with my interpretation of that one character as a word terminal S and another character as a word terminal Z, because they're fully reversed from one another. And if half of that character means no vowel sound, you would expect it to be the same in another character that had no vowel sound. That fucking single character potentially being the word R is going to be the absolute death of me, dude. It's actually going to kill me. If I seem despondent right now, oh to God, it's because I've been, oh no. It's because I've been spending a lot of time and effort developing what I thought was a good plausible working theory for how the fuck that script is textured. Tessa, what the fuck were you trying to say? How that clip is structured. How the text is structured. There we go. I said it. I said words. I said words in a comprehensible order. And that single character being R completely destroys any plausibility of any of the guesses I had. Hi, Ellen. How's it going? Todd. It's like really plausibly R. If this says anything, the first character is probably you, because the first word in the sentence will be the subject. To be conjugated to you is R. If this says any, and I know that the first word here is referring to these objects, and to be conjugated for plural is also R. Because you was originally plural / formal, and we had the for singular second person instead, but... Fuck off. I have given chat my review of Megalopolis. It wasn't especially impassioned because it's just bad and everybody agrees that it's bad. We shared some of our impressions of how each of us singly found it bad. Garrulus, if the syllables can be consonant vowel or vowel consonant, and if they're not made out of replicating pieces like Hangul, that makes the inventory so fucking colossal. Like, using Japanese as an example, which Japanese has fewer interchangeable consonant sounds than English does. But here, let me look up the big chart of hiragana. How many consonant sounds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 5 vowel sounds. About 40, about 45. Not all of those slots are filled in. About 45, including the ones that start without a vowel sound. Okay, so trim those off. So maybe just about 40. So if you have a character for every combination of consonant vowel, and then you also have a character for every combination of vowel consonant, then you also have characters for vowels on their own and consonants on their own, which would be another about 26, like the English alphabet. That's over 100 distinct characters. 40 for consonant vowel, 40 for vowel consonant, 26 for all those sounds individually. That seems prohibitively difficult to decode. Juan saith, what if the... Oh, I got shot with the ice ray, excuse me. Can these things actually damage you, or do they just... I can't tell if I'm taking damage when I get frozen. I literally don't know, Cheese. God fucking damn it. I also unequipped one of these cards, tags, whatever the fuck that is. God, this is so much text. This is so much text! Shouldn't I have been able to fucking decode this by now? This much text? Okay. Faith, I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay. Can we make this bigger? Thanks. That has fucked the proportions somewhat. Is there a way to make it so that you only increase size in MS Paint proportionally? That looks about right. It wasn't. I tried holding shift, it didn't do it. I'm holding shift right now, but you can still do whatever. Hold control? Nope. Yeah, it works that way in Photoshop, I think. Hold alt? Nope. Can you not do it? Okay, there. That's pretty good. This is a little disproportionate, but that's not terrible. Okay. You're one. You're another one. You go here. You're one. You're a really fucking weird one. Wait, what? Have I... Character, 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 character. Okay. I was definitely right the first time. In the ribbon, there's a resize menu. Thank you. You're a character. Get out here. You're a character, but your borders are really weird. They're fucking me with this one. Basically like this. And... there we go. You're a character. Oh, you're quite a character. Ah! Oh, mercy. I'm suffering. Hang on, let me play some music here. Perfect, thank you. That's super helpful. Alright, you. Like this, but then zoom in. Not that much. Why is 200% the next option after 100%? Why is that how that works? Are you kidding me? Can you not enter an arbitrary value? Why the fuck is 200% the next... what is wrong with MS Paint? Okay. Fuck MS Paint. It's Photoshop time. God, this song whips ass. It is Jack Stauber, you are correct. Alright, create new. I've never captured Photoshop before, this is perhaps perilous. Alright, I'm also gonna zoom in here so I have a better resolution of these. There, you can stop there. I'm just making a fucking character inventory. It's not like I actually need the entire comprehensible sentence. Okay. Dream. Alright. Make it huge. Thank you very much. Huge, huge screen. I'm probably just gonna capture the entire Photoshop window now. How would I do that? Window capture, I guess. Dropped for some reason. Sorry about that, you guys. Holy crap. I'm so sorry. What happened? Oh god, stream dropped. Whoopsie daisy. Gonna have to do some setup here. Oh boy. Don't worry, I'm back now. Just trying to make shit work. There we go. Okay, cool. I don't think there's a way for me to do this in Photoshop. I'm just gonna go back to playing the video game. Oh, God. Well, that was a disaster. Hi, Regular Zebra. How's it going? I am here. Oh, now I don't know how long I've been streaming. It's nice that you can cut the... oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a lot of bullshit here, huh? Oh, good. An attack upgrade. Beautiful. Oh, good. Hang on. I think the instruction booklet had information about this guy. What did it say about this guy? Oh, he'll kill you. Okay, cool. All right, I was wondering about that. Hi. Fuck. Did it say that he always attacks 3 times? No. It said one of these lizard men always attack 3 times. Hi. That sucks. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Wow, that absolutely sucks ass. Refresh if you can't see me, Bremy. I guess Bremy wouldn't hear me say that. I did die horsely thighs, unfortunately. I have no idea where the fuck I was. There, I think. Wow, that's really far away from where I am right now. Oh, okay, Bremy. Yeah, stream crashed. Unaccountably. I think these guys are probably dangerous as a family. God, that really sucks. I had no idea where I was. I was like not paying attention to or thinking about navigating the level the entire time because I was thinking about the fucking Abjad and like trying to make some sort of a syllable inventory. Very droll quoid. Dangerous as a family is very cute language. That's why I say it actually feels like it has been translated. Is this anything? This was a shortcut to earlier, huh? So I didn't have to go all the way around like I did? Right, okay. I didn't have to go all the way around like I did. I have a really hard time keeping the level geometry in my head. Right now, about the script, I'm thinking that... It would make... Thanks, Stream Elements. It would make sense if it was assembled out of pieces because English speakers think alphabetically. But I don't know if the data and the character set validates that theory. Thanks, Stream Elements. I actually do appreciate that this time, and I'm not sassing you. Guys, listen, I have a boss to fight. And he kills me in 3 hits, and I got... Oh no, I forgot to spend my permanent character upgrades when I was back at the checkpoint. Fuck. Alright, well, hopefully when I start getting close to the boss again... Fuck off. Hopefully when I start getting close to the boss again... Oh, wow. That's incredibly useful. When I start getting close to the boss again, I can just look at the map and try to divine if there is a shortcut back to the checkpoint. Nice. We love a little friendly fire. Oh my god. Since when is hitting select just opens the instruction booklet? Damn, that would have been good to know. Why, it has the icon and the menu. Oh. Friends, I don't know what the fuck that symbol is. If I look at the controller, I can see that it's on the select button, but like, that is not a part of my visual vocabulary. Can you tell I'm frustrated? God, that sucks. I was trying to dodge. It's a Steam Deck button. Oh. At least the portion of the stream, the like 10-minute portion of the stream after the crash will have the appropriate title. Thanks. Oh, right, upgrades. Thanks, guys. That's kind of you. Nope. I only have one, actually. How do I only have one? I thought I... whatever. I must have already spent the defense upgrade and forgotten it. I am not sure how many times today I've accidentally rested at the checkpoint, but it's probably more than 10. Thanks, Faith. I think so too. They did suggest 3 attack and defense. What's my attack and defense? I got 3 on everything. Boy. This is backwards. Fucking hell. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. I don't want to play with you. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Go away. Fuck you guys. Where am I going here? Ah, there we go. Ah, my old standby. Running through the level. Yeah, you should all be damaged by that. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen, I got places to be. Excuse me. I got things I'm doing. Like dying in a corner because I aggroed all of you and then put myself in a dead end. Holy fuck. Ah! Oh, whoops. Sorry. Ah, this is a chest. Really? I died? How did that happen? Faith, I was trying to run to the boss. There's really a lot of guys there. Do we think there is a checkpoint near the boss? Where's the boss? It's like here. It's actually an incredible question. Because I'm like right near it. I feel like this is a place where they might put a secret passageway so that I could get directly to the boss from this bridge. Yeah, maybe. No? Come on. Come on, man. Be cool. Give me a shortcut right to the boss so I don't have to do all this bullshit. What are you talking about, Todd? Shows a checkpoint near that area? Oh, it does. You're so wise. It's a shame about what I did. You know, running through the level and aggroing every single enemy in it is a high-risk, high-reward technique. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Fuck yes, I am. Todd, there's no ladder mount iframes in this game. If an enemy hits you while you're trying to get on a ladder or operate a lever or open a chest, it just interrupts the animation. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I was frozen. Oh! Excuse me. Uh-oh. What the fuck? They can fire things besides the freeze bolts? Since when? Gentlemen. They are pretty dangerous as a family, to be fair. Hi. The reward is not having to fight the enemies, Bremy. I've become somewhat dispirited in my efforts to decode the text. These things have way too much health. Imagine if I was here with a stick. Oh! Secret zone? What are you? It's the crystal pendant from Princess Mononoke. It might be in my manual. Magic dagger. 60% of linguists give up before winning big. I think the root of my frustration is that I approached the code as if it was a writing system, as if it was one of an alphabet, an abjad, or a syllabary. It was obviously not logographic. But it's not any of those. So it's like, it is a kind of writing system that does not exist in real life, which is to say, like a code, but I don't have experience trying to crack codes. I have experience learning about the structure of real writing systems. So I don't necessarily feel like super prepared. Like, I felt more confident in my ability to decode it. What do the hearts even do? They even heal you? I felt more confident about my ability to decipher it when I thought it was a writing system of the sort that I have seen before. And it's not, it's a puzzle, and I'm not good at puzzles. Ask the New York Times. Okay, now this is going backwards. There's a chest down there, but I don't think I want to try to get that. Hail Slorm. Rough day for baby Tess, I'm afraid. Hello. I started blasting! Fuck. Nice, he can't fit on the bridge. Is the magic dagger an equip item? Great question. It totally is. What is it like? Well, it uses all my magic. And it does that. I'll take this. Thank you very much. And whatever's in this box. I found a leaf. I'm sure I'm not familiar. Oh! It's an unknown permanent resource upgrade. That would make sense, RB. Can I use it without resting at this thing? Yes, Remy, because they're both green. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Where do we go? What if I took a side path instead and didn't go over there? Can you... What? Video game. Why have you put a fallen pillar there, if not for me to cross? It's really funny how the music gets so much quieter. Oh, it's on the next level down. Excuse me. Okay. That's extremely funny that you did that twice. Dodging early, my greatest weakness. I sure would like a clear indication of when I am versus am not hit by an attack. It would be useful. Don't make the controller vibrate unless you're hit. Okay? If you just... I understand. They want to make the weapon impact feel significant, feel heavy, feel strong, feel big and scary. But if the controller vibrates when I'm hit, and when I'm not hit, I have no idea if I've been hit. Dark Souls, the controller only vibrates when you're hit. I know exactly when it's happened. I remember once when my USB Xbox controller broke when I was in college. I tried playing Dark Souls 3 without the vibrate function because I had to use like some other controller that didn't have vibrate. I felt like numb. Like I eventually got used to watching my health bar, listening for the sound effect, listening for the sound effect, but it was like night and day going from one to the other. And it really did feel just like numbing. Feels like I don't have the tools to determine whether I'm being hit. Like, you know, how some people are born without the ability to feel pain and then they die because they don't notice that they're being hurt. One, I guess the reason I don't like that is that, that, first of all, doesn't conform to assuming that the first line We're really banking a lot on the first line of this being press and hold A. It wouldn't really make sense as like press and hold these. Also, though, what you're suggesting is a progressive, like a progression of sense within visually similar characters, which isn't phonetic. That's like, is that logographic even? I don't know what that is. I don't know how you would describe that. It's basically logographic, although it's more functional than logograms usually are, where they just stand in for an entire word. There's no relationship between logograms. Conforms to certain Middle English uses of thorn. I think you might be deep into the weeds with this one. A logogram is like logographic writing system is like how Chinese is written. It's like, dude, I cannot for the life of me tell when I'm being hit. Not least because of the giant fucking glowing particle effect around his sword. That's really annoying. Should I dodge into it? Like, I can't really tell what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. I miss when he would do the gun attack. Like that one there. I don't think pictograms are logograms. I think those are technically different, or pictographs are logograms. I think those are technically different, but only because a logogram isn't directly visually representative. So like, a picture of a cow is a pictograph or an ideograph. I don't know what the fuck the difference is. But maybe a pictograph is supposed to stand in for the concept of cow, and an ideograph is supposed to stand in for the word cow. But a logogram is just like a symbol that means cow. It may be derived from originally a drawing of a cow, but it doesn't look like a cow now. It's just a symbol that means it. Oh, am I out of healing? That's super rough. Oh, is it helpful to not be locked on? Go figure. No, I think it's just because he hasn't done the big circle swing yet. I super don't know how to contend with a big circle swing. Maybe he doesn't do it if you're not locked on. Maybe regular zebra? I don't know what you'd call it. I don't actually have a major in it. Probably not, Bremy. And like in Dark Souls, it's pretty perilous to try blocking an attack that you physically can't. No, stay away from him, he's fucking doing that. Oh, stay away, please. Yeah, honestly, it's just better to, like, avoid him once... Like, can I recognize the first... That. Can I recognize the first attack in the chain where he does the spin second? Because I would be happy to just, like, stay away from him during that time. That's the spin. That's the gun, which is really useful. That's the spin. Yeah, honestly, it's safe just to back away. I have no idea how to dodge the spin consistently or cleanly. Yeah, but like the start of the spin attack chain, I'm pretty sure is a chop. But then he also does this 3-chop attack chain, And God help me with the particle effect and the changing camera angle. I have no idea if I've been hit ever. That's not... I could tell that wasn't gonna be the arc next. I was hit? What the fuck hit me, man? What is hitting me when? Hello. Oh, I don't have any ice left, unfortunate. Something hit me again, or is that how much I healed to? Okay. Do I get the hook now? Is it the hook? That's money. Do I get the hook now? Can I get the whatever it is that allows me to use the hooks? Thank you, Faith.
Congratulations, bold adventurer. As your reward, a morsel of wisdom. It was an abjad all along, fear not. It only has 20 characters, go back and check. You were right all along, don't even trip.
Blueberries. I did ring 2 bells. I forget what happens after that. Oh, do I get to go through the golden door? Oh, it is like Dark Souls. It's like funny Dark Souls. All right. Oh, viewer. 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 The time has come for me to raid into someone, viewer. I feel like I gotta stream at different times, so I have different people to raid into at the end. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Tunic today. I'm afraid I got somewhat discouraged at the end, because it seems like maybe my conception of how the language works is wrong, and I writhed and screamed and screeched, and what do they say at the beginning of Lamborghini Mercy? Wailed and moaning and gnashing of teeth? Something to that effect. I do, as ever, want to thank those of you who will donate today, Standard Hunter and ZJ Mac and Bremy and BRB Dono Gang. I feel like it's usually Beans when I see that. And Eileen, who gave us a whole $100, and Maddox Kent, and Eileen again, inscrutably. I'll be back tomorrow, probably playing this again. The VOD will be fucked up from the stream crash, but I'm sure I'll work out how to fix it eventually. Until then,